Hi, Whiskey. Hello, 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 everybody. How y'all doing? Hi, Aki. Sorry. My sneezes are always so loud, man. I could use some candle right now. Okay. We're gonna put on the candle. Hi, y'all. Hi, Jorge. I bought a plant, baby. I lied about not buying plants, but I really wanted to buy plants, so I did. Hello, what you doing? Hi. What you want? Yeah. Yes? Yes? Okay, you're not touching my wires. Have you been chewing on them? Hopefully not. Hey, Dabu. Hey, David. I don't fucking find heart shape. Do you find heart shape? Are you done with the book? God damn. Did you high five yourself today? David? Where is my thing? Hell no. Yeah, I finished it yesterday. Why not? Why don't you high five yourself? Huh? Do you think you're not worth celebrating? Is that what you think? I think this wick is dead. It's at its end. I'll know about the heart shape. Oh, so you did high five yourself today. Me proud of you for doing it. I ran 9K today. Yes, what you want from me, huh? I think this one is done. I gotta just toss it. Fuck. Is this gonna be a cute planter? Or should I fuck it? Did I just fucking put shit on my face? Okay, I have a question. Is there a delay? Hi, Multi-Tool. Do we have a delay today? No delay? Thank God. Thank God. I fixed it though. I didn't perma fix it, but I found a solution to avoid having to fix it for a while. Because I'm smart. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna keep this until I find the time to turn it into a planter because it's kind of cute. Nah, I'm not gonna do that, am I? Nah, Gigi, be honest with yourself. Just toss this shit. Toss? Keep? Toss. Give myself another candle. Okay. Another candle. Here we go. You want to see? What's this? Fire. He's like, nope. That's not my friend. Okay. So, don't judge me, but I did this. I did a thing. I bought a plant. And I bought a bunch of planters that I'm gonna use today. It was $10 and it's very pretty. So I figured I have to because I wanted this for so long. It looks so cool. Look at this plant. Ah! Have you ever seen the reel? It's like, I don't need another plant. So I bought another plant and took it home. Me. I don't need plants at all, but I just keep buying them. Oh, I keep buying them. Is the bottom one planter, a planter, a planter. This is 4 planters. 1, 2, and 2 big boys. Because I needed to put like my plants into, like, especially my big ones. Since I'll be going for like 2 months, right? Like the big boys need to like be in a position where Kai doesn't need to lug it into my shower. Cause I don't mind doing it, but if somebody else is like watering my plants for me, it's like I gotta make their job easier. So that's why I'm like gonna do like a big shape up of all my plants so that it's easier for Kai to water them and help me so that they keep alive. Probably should have bought more planters, but I was like, oh, I'm already spending so much money, I don't want to do it. So I didn't. We'll see. I don't want to overshop also because I'm somebody who overshops like crazy. So I was just like, oh yeah, I just buy another one. I mean, I can always return it, but it's like a big hassle. I was able to return all the hardware I got the other day for the L brackets, because the shitty one, and I bought a Verisane stain finish for my newly acquired shelves. Get plastic plants. Yeah, I think most people would agree the point of getting plants is so that it's a challenge to keep all of them alive. It's almost like you're challenging yourself every day. You get your shit together because there are things counting on you. For example, me is a cat and 40 other boys. Why do I have so many? Holy shit. Who all works out on the tape of the bottom? Yeah, I don't really care. I also don't want to have to spray chemicals onto a porous surface because the chemicals will seep through into the plants. So if I can get it off, sure, it's fine. If I can't, it'll stay there because it's at the bottom anyway. Who gives a shit? You know? Hi. Okay. Hello. Hi, Simon. Hi, Potential. Hi, everybody. Hope you all had a good day. Good point. Yeah, exactly. Cause like when it's this kind of, if it's plastic, then yeah, I would use Glue Gun. But this, not worth, because it's like the surface is porous, so all the chemicals will actually go into the ceramic, and I don't want that. You know, this seems like a very dangerous positioning of these pots. So I'm gonna put it somewhere else that's equally as dangerous, but less dangerous for me for now. They're a little bit dirty. I'm gonna wash them. I gotta. This shit is so expensive. Did you guys know this thing is like $26? Why is everything so expensive now, chat? Can someone explain? Can someone please explain? Why is everything expensive now? Is that gonna come off? If it comes off, fine. If not, it's fine. The whole point of doing like these terracotta pots is that they look good when they're worn. The more worn they look, the better they look. It's weird. Groceries? I know, groceries are so expensive now. It's crazy. Supply chain is broken. Everything is so expensive, man. Everything. I swear to fucking God. Hi, Hypnotics. Oh yeah, this is a more harder bristle. It helps. But I don't know if it's chipping off the goddamn fragile, shitty made ceramic or it's just showing it. Hard to get stock due to COVID. Like, I understand the increase on, like, restaurants because, you know, they've lost a lot of money during COVID. They just want to recoup it back. But overall, it's just so expensive. It's crazy. Crazy. I'm not going to be able to wash it. But it still looks kind of good. That's the thing about, like, terracotta pots. They just look so good. They just look so good. And, like, they're quite expensive, but for this giant thing, it was like $7. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. You know? $7. So expensive, but like compared to other pretty pots, this is like really good. You know what I mean? And it's like really good for drying out plants because it's porous. So like all the water gets absorbed by the pot and it doesn't like you won't have issue with root rot if you use terracotta. Pretty much. Sometimes a little too much. They're like drying out a little too fast for my liking. You know? So first, I don't know if I want to put this in another pot. I think I'll repot it once I come back. It's okay. It's winter. It'll be fine like this. But there are other things I wanted to repot. For example, this boy. I really don't like it in this pot because I think it's ugly. It's not bad. It's just a green cinque. Shit, it's nothing. But I think it'll look really much nicer if it's in here. But yeah. I wonder if I should do it not now though, anyway. We will see. I got a bunch of plans for things and I don't know. There's like a lot of things that I need to do with the pepper moities, but I don't know, you know. Can you stop stressing my kitchen is little? Like, I'm okay with it, but like the more you talk about it, the more I'm like, is it really little? Like, that makes me feel bad. So stop. I like my kitchen. I like it. The fudge? So where are these little bugs coming from, huh? Bye-bye. Goodbye. You're dead. Oh my God, you're not dead? How are you not dead? Are you dead now? Small and mighty kitchen. Mighty. That's... Hi, Crispy Leg. Hello. So I hung out with Abs today, and then we were talking about how many people just hate their own jobs. And I'm just like, it just made me so grateful for my own life. I'm just so grateful. J King, hello. XTT, hello. Like, it's just like, I'm just so happy. I'm so happy with my job. It's crazy. Like, I'm just like, I wake up feeling like I'm motivated, you know? And that's not easy. And that's a privilege that a lot of people don't have. It's fucking crazy. I am so grateful. I started reading a new book. I know you guys heard me talking about Daniel Sloss a lot, and so he came out with a new book, and I started listening to it, and it's so fun. It's kind of like something I already expected he would write, but like it's so funny. I'm already in one chapter in, and I don't really know. So David, are you gonna be an Audible book now, or Audible person now? I need a gas cooker in my life. Can't handle the electric stove I have just now. I actually thought I would hate electric stove more, but I actually don't hate it as much as I thought I would. Yeah. You know what's really good is that you would say happy birthday to your own friends instead of like asking some fucking stranger on the internet. It's not how life works. What is the name of the book? It's literally called Everyone You Hate Is Gonna Fucking Die. Oh God. Okay, so if you're not familiar with his comedy, this is not the book you should start. Hi, Kim. But if you know his Surrounded by Idiots made me think of my coworkers had to get it. More positive name than Everyone You Love Is Gonna Die, I guess. Yeah, no, it's I'm not recommending it right now. I'm not recommending it right now because I only read like one chapter, but it's only because I've been a big fan of his like comedy. So that's why there was no way I would not read this book. That's why. So like I'm not recommending it. Until I'm done, I can tell you if I would recommend it. He is very, very you know, like somebody who speaks toxic, but all the stuff that he says is like true. So it's like not because he's a toxic person. He just speaks in a way that's toxic. That's him. And that's like kind of why I love him. But yeah, like if you guys have Netflix, you should totally check out his comedy first. And you'll see if you want to, you know, you'll see if you want to check out the book. Like he's just a big ass troll, you know? It's funny. And he has like a shit ton of self-awareness, and I love that. I've known these type of people, same myself. And that's why I relate to him. I'm one of those people. But I've like learned to speak less toxic. Just because I see that kind of delivery works on a broader audience. That's why. That's the only reason. For myself before I start to dig my hands into dirt. Hi, chef. Okay, listen to this in one dried setting. Oh shit, really? You just bought it? Bro, what if you don't like him? Dude, he is not for everyone. Honestly, shit. Fuck. Oh, you're gonna think I have horrible taste. This is why this is why I have trouble recommending shit to people, but I don't know why. Cause like whenever I recommend things, I want people to really like it. And I think it comes from my low self-esteem for sure. But, you know, like it's not enough that I like it. I need people to like it. I don't know why. Validation. Vacuum right away instead of putting it off. So it's the whole point of buying a Dyson in the first place. I am so sorry. Please forgive me. Alright, let's get myself a drink. Not for me. I like when people tell me I can cook well. Validation, damn validation. Hi, Daily. Can't be sorry anymore. Pick and mix. Hello. Hi, Dan. Love the fit. Thank you. I've been wearing this a shit ton of times. I just felt like wearing it. I also didn't take that long to get ready. Cause I don't know. Like I'm starting to. Like, I'm literally, it's very weird. I'm starting to be okay with myself now. Like, it's a sensation I've not had before. Like, I look in the mirror, I'm like, you look pretty good. Even when I was like super potato, but before I just pick out all the things I don't like about myself, you know? And then now I look at myself, I'm just like, I'm me, and I'm pretty good. Like not just the looks and stuff. Like more in the sense that because I am me, I need to appreciate it, you know. And then and I remember when I used to post Instagram, I do a lot of editing, like on the colors, but also sometimes on my body as well because I am fucking insecure. I realized I don't need to do that anymore. Like, if I have, like, a fat roll over here, I'm just like, it can stay. It's fine. People have fat rolls. Who cares? It doesn't make me. You know? Like, I am slightly more okay with it now. It's like, it's weird. The feeling of being okay with yourself is very new to me, but I like it. I'm okay with it. And then once I'm okay with me, when people are not okay with me, I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care. Because I'm not okay with me. So whenever somebody says something negative about me, I'm like crushed. Like, I'm literally crushed. So yeah. Hi, Anunnaki. I'm down 10 pounds and I don't feel like I lost 10 pounds. This is why tracking your progress is important though. Hi, GBA. Thank you for 1,000 bits. What the heck? arigato. We all need that confidence. It's been a long journey to get here. And I'm not nowhere near like I would call confident, but I'm definitely better. I'm better at it. I'm looking at myself and not feeling horrible about myself. I'm looking at myself and I'm just like, ooh, you look good here. Like, I look at the positive things. And the negative things, like, if it's things I can change, I change it. If it's not something I can change, I accept it. It's fine. This is what it is. The fuck? I'm gonna have floppy arms for the rest of my life. Who cares? It's just what it is. Like, even when I was skinny, I had it. And I'm not skinny anymore, so of course I would have it. Anyway, I was like, I thought I would share. Like, and I'm more okay just going out to like see people without makeup now. But then also, even when I'm at home, I'm not looking at anybody. I would still like take care of my hair a little bit. I wouldn't be nasty because I realized that I've made making myself pretty for other people instead of just like trying to be acceptable by myself, you know? So every morning I don't get ready in the same way I get ready for stream, but I would get ready. I would like comb my hair. Like before, I was just like, getting ready is so tiring for me and I don't want to do it because I've always done it for other people. So I would dread it and then I would get ready and then like on the days I'm not streaming or not meeting anybody, I'm just a slob. But now I'm just like, I want to look decent even nobody's gonna look at me because I'm gonna look at me and I need to make sure that I like what I see, you know? You know? It used to be like that as well, learning to appreciate myself and I'm definitely better than I was before. Yeah, it's a journey, man. It's a journey. It's a journey. You have never disliked me, Lofi or chat. That's a weird way to put it. But you're French, so I'll let it go. Hi, Sky. You could have just said, I've always liked you in chat and Lofi. You know, like shit. Hi, Scott. Hi, Sparky. I'm listening to the forward of the book so far. It has my attention. Hi, Jamie. Did I say hi already? I love you thinking. I've started to like, you know, like it's hard. It was hard. And I didn't even think I wasn't confident. I just thought I needed to take time to be confident. But the thing is, the confidence doesn't, you don't need to put the confidence or like attach it to something. And I think I was attaching it to like my outfits, my makeup, and achievements that I have, but really, like, it should not be attached to anything outside, but like you know? Yeah. It's definitely tough though, it's not easy, but I'm getting there. I'm starting. It's never too late to start, because you're only wasting your own life by not doing it, you know? Alright, planty stuff. Oh, have I done cleaning yet though? Last month my water bill was $48. Wait, who gets water bill in chat? Can I ask you guys how much water y'all use every fucking goddamn month? I'm like trying to gauge if I'm using too much. I definitely feel like I am. You have a well? Okay. Hi, Vancouver dude. Like companies get water bill here? Oh shit. $35? No, I get it for 1 month. 55. Okay, now I'm feeling better. 55 US? That's a lot of money. And I think I save my water, you know, like all the water, you know, like when you run your shower and then before it gets to hot water, I save the water that's cold for watering my plants since I'm gonna water my plants anyway. And I just have like a jug right in my shower and it just fills about like 1.5 liter. You know, we put an empty coffee in our toilet tank, it saves water. What? Building shared and split. Oh, so it's not per unit. So if like this person uses way too much water, like you gotta pay for it. Guided. Why about this building use a lot of water? If your water bill is high, you think check your toilets. The flapper inside the tank always leaks because high bills. Oh. How do I check though? How do I know if it's leaking? Wait, if there's water, sound. If it's leaking, it definitely has sound, right? Like it has no sound unless I flush, so I'm pretty sure it's not leaking. And how I live in the water bill and combined is about $70 a month. Shit, that's so cheap. And the person who lived here before me, he said his water bill was like $7. I'm like, how? Mine's like fucking 48 bucks. Just makes no sense. I'm like, who uses $7? She just, I guess she just, like, he just, like, never cooked? Ever? Or something? This makes no sense to me. Trash bill? Oh, we don't have trash bill. There's no trash bill here. He had no plants. Hey! My plants don't use up that much water. It's true, they use a little bit, but not that much. I think it's because I do a lot of laundry. And then ever since, especially, I had the boy. Rainy boy has been here. Like I do laundry every other day, just because like I can't wear anything twice, even in the winter, because like it's all cat hair and allergies. Hi, Wind. My bill shouldn't be that high because I only use the house about 3 to 6 days out of the month. Oh, okay. I see. But yeah, it's just a struggle. Yeah, I have my own washing machine. That was like a deal breaker for me, not having a washer. Like even if they have like the washer hookup, I would have been okay with it, but like not having a washer was not okay. I just think about how often I need to do laundry, and then if I have to go to a laundromat to do laundry and how long that's gonna take me, it's just not worth it. It's really not. Like the amount of time that's gonna take me every week. Like if you, and then the places without laundry, like decent enough places without laundry, plus the place with laundry is like not that different. Yeah, and then Yeah, it's like not that different. Maybe like $200, but like $200, you save so much more hassle. And the amount of laundry I do is insane. Like, I love fresh laundry, and I change my sheets very often just because I sleep better with it. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's do some repotting. I dread repotting because it's so messy. It's so messy. I guess we'll be here. I'm gonna do this. Put it here. I'm gonna combine the three and put it in this thing. Yeah, Rainy is under the couch. I'm gonna grab my soil from outside. Cold! Oh my god, my soil's frozen. Rainy, no! No, no, no! Thank you. Okay. My soil's frozen. You can see him. Rainy! Rainy! Water UK on average, 396 per year. Okay. Hi, Papa! Wow! 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 Okay. Alright. I'm gonna tilt you guys down a bit so y'all can see. I haven't done planty stuff in a while. Okay, first thing first, we're gonna put a thing because it has a hole and we don't want soil to drop out, so I usually just get a paper towel and I stuff the hole. It eventually disintegrates, but that's when the soil already got a little bit hard, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so we'll see what's going on. I don't really want to keep any of these soil. I let it fully dry out just because I don't really think there's any point to overwater in the winter. Hi! Rainy! Hi, baby. Come here. Come here. I think he wants food. Maybe I'll feed him in a bit. Hi! One. This one is more full. It's doing better. So this soil came from the nursery, and it's like root raw heaven. Heaven. When I say heaven, I mean heaven. Hi, Rainy. Hi. Come here. Hi.
I chill with you, Mama. No, mine, I don't chill with you. Where you going?
I'm gonna toss the soil because I don't think it's good. It's become pretty hard anyway. And you do a bunch of things for my pillias as well, and then you repot some of the stuff. And the thing is, I feel like some nurseries are really, like, you know, the whitey stuff normally you see in soil is like, usually it's perlite. But this nursery I went to buy stuff at, it fucking put like plastic foam in it. That is some next level bullshit that I've never seen. And you wouldn't even notice it. It looks similar until you start touching it. And you're like, oh, this is not perlite. This is fucking plastic. It's crazy. It's crazy. I got really mad. It's really relaxing. Dude, repotting plants, when I was at my highest anxiety stage, repotting plants was the only thing that was calming me down. I was using it to procrastinate absolutely everything in life. Absolutely everything, no joke. Okay, we are good. So, what is this? This is sand, right? Yeah, this is not of the texture that I want. It's been outside, so it's like frozen. This is why I can't do much, whatever. Also, I think because potting plants, like and taking care of plants, takes so much of your attention span, you almost don't have the ability to think about anything else. And your hands and fingernails are all covered in dirt, so you don't actually tend to do much either. If that makes sense. It's kind of ice cold. I'm not sure if I should let it go back to room temperature first. Maybe. Maybe. It is cold. It's gonna shock the fucking roots. Maybe I should microwave it. But if I microwave it, it's gonna get rid of the nutrients. Fact! Should have brought you in sooner. Timing. Planty stuff. Okay, it's all over the floor. Of course, of course. When does that ever not happen? Having a Dyson actually clutch though. Okay, I guess I should feed the cat while I'm waiting for this thing to
to me.
$5.5G Pogger, 6G again. How was your booster shot? I'm gonna give my cat a shot of cherry flavored antibiotics. Runs away. Hey, Mama, come here. Hi, you're good. Come get your food. It's not my cat. It's my foster baby.
Hey, Bubba, come here. Come here.
Be a good boy and come here. He's running away because he knows what he needs to do. He knows. Not a single side effect. That was me the second shot, but I don't know if I were to get the booster, it might be. I might not get that lucky. Okay, I guess I gotta bust out the treats. So he will come out.
Hello? You know what this is? Is someone coming?
Okay, eats one.
Nom 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 nom.
You gotta come out. Comes out. He's measuring.
Hey, Radish.
Come to my hand. He wants it so bad.
Yeah, good job. Good boy.
Kitty thinks you're sus. I think he knows I'm sus. Sorry. Sorry. After this, okay? Good job. Look how easy that was.
Okay.
You don't even want it anymore. And if you sit down in your chair, you would just jump on your lap. It's like you tricked me. You're a cat. You get tricked all the time. He's playing with it now. He's legit playing with it. So crunchy. I can give him his wet food now. Actually. He just looks, he's like, I don't know, man. I don't trust you. Oh, it's so funny. This cat is hilarious. So you guys can see his head poking out. All right. Okay. Why is it so cold? I was like, God damn. I should have taken it in a while ago so it could defrost. The soil is so cold, it's crazy. Let me see what else I need to disassemble. Do you and you. So many plants that are not doing so hot, man. Ever since the move, I just never fixed it. Surrounded by the same plant.
You know what? I'll put it right next to you here so you feel safe.
Yeah. Sad. This was such a big boy, and now it's sad. I'm sad.
Ding, 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 ding.
This is gonna be a toss pile where I just get rid of all the soil.
He doesn't want, he hates me now. My cat hates me.
Is it even worth keeping? Yes. You're You're still trying. You're still pushing on your growth. You're still good.
Not healthy.
This one has a row up too.
I so many of them have raw. I'm so sad.
My PC is so pretty. I look at it, I'm like, damn, you's a hottie. This is why everything is a mess, guys. This is why. Ghosts. Fuck. Alright. Why do I have so many of these? Why do I have like 10 of them? How the fuck did it? Oh, this one is healthy. You are good. You're doing good. I'm keeping you where you are. I'm gonna trim a bunch of shitty leaves from you. You doing good. You perfect. You healthy. Hell yeah. Lengthy though. Yeah. Popping up babies out here. Okay, okay. Ghost caught on camera. Hi, Quickslow. Each one has potential. I'm gonna pot it on its own. I don't have my thumb is not that great, man. This is just a very easy plant, and it's like kind of didn't do much with it. And if anything, this is the kind of plant that thrives on neglect. That is literally this plant. Yeah, you're cute. I like you like this. This is very cute. Yeah, you're perfect. You're not getting repotted. You're doing good. You are doing good. You, however,
You're doing good too, but shit going on. Let's sort those shit out. Yeah, you're still doing good. Okay, you just need to add soil. Just need some extra love. A lot of planting trees, I literally, no joke, touch a plant and it dies. Hey, everybody can have green thumbs if you just cared about it enough. I think most people who are just like, oh, I kill every plant, is because you don't give a shit about your plants. You see how much I talk to them like a crazy person? Oh, you're cute now that I topped you up. I should have topped you up a long time ago. I'm sorry. Okay, you have problems. Goddamn, you're still doing good, but you got problems. Problems.
Why, oh, why?
Wait, no. Why? Why? People G try to talk to plants more. Hey, it works, okay? They are living creatures. They don't understand language, but usually people who talk to their plants care about their plants a lot more. I think that's the correlation, not necessarily the talking part. It's how much you care. I think he's still doing good. I just need to move him into a better pot. You're still cold. I feel like not everybody likes plants or living things in their home because it creates bugs and all that stuff, you know? But I love my plants. They have bugs. I tolerate it. I exterminate the bugs. Daddy, thank you for 1,000 bits. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Hey, Matt. Hello. Ooh, it's late for you, no? Still doing well. You're still doing good. We just need to pop you into a better planter. And you look good. Look how pretty! He's a pretty boy now. Compared to this shit. Compact you down. Add a little bit more soil. Not even cactus? They live or go home. They live or go home. Yeah, agreed. Hi, Jules. Not even cactus will survive at my place. You know why? You're probably giving it too much love. Because that is a thing. By the way. So, what's everybody's Christmas plans? Oh, that's cute! I just made it so much cuter! How? It's just like change of a pot, it turns into a different plant. But I think I did not fill it properly. Still not filled properly. Fuck. So cute now. It's like a whole vibe now. Okay, out of my way. I'm gonna do this. Whoa. Gentle, gentle, gentle. Loosen the soil at the bottom. Hi, Takaji. Loosen it a bit, not too much. So the roots can grow downward. Too much. Omicron is such a terrifying name for a variant. My money tree? Dude, you should see the one that didn't get wiped out in the storm. This one was like, each leaf was this big. Like each leaf was this big and it was this tall. It was crazy. It was not, like this was not my biggest money tree. Now it is because the bigger one got wiped. It's solid at the bottom. Okay, now we can do this. We can backfill. It's gonna be a little bit messy, but it's okay. Yeah, I have all these small boys as well that I don't know what to do with. I might sell it, but I'm like too lazy now. Okay, I think it's good. Just gonna dish out some of the leaves that are buried. We are good. We're back in business. He is a cute boy again. You were looking sad as fuck. Oh, cute. Oh God, what do I do with you? On to the next Greek letter for the next variant. Oh yeah, what is it? Oh boy. That's all perlite. It's out of. Oh boy. What am I gonna do with you? weirdly doing okay. There's some fucking molding going on. Just get rid of those. Oh yeah, you smell a little funky. I'm sorry. I'm just getting to you. It's been 4 months. You're still holding on. I'm very proud of you. God damn. Take out some babies from the mom. The mom can focus on growing themselves because look how sad it is.
Hi. Hi, Shade Wing.
Oh, this shit is dry. You are dry. Whatever chunk you are dry as fuck. Okay, that's one baby. There's another one. This one is probably easier to get out. There's a little baby here. A little baby. A small baby. Small baby. Oh, it's such a waste of soil, man. Sometimes this is what you get, okay? Sometimes you be like, it's gonna be fine outside. No, it's not. No, it's not. Tell you what, it's not. Look at this one. Oh, boy. I'm gonna survive. My God, look how long this thing is. Oh boy. Look. That's amazing. You are brilliant. Longer roots. What the fuck? It like twisted all the way around. And it's not even everything. I just ripped it off because it was gonna get to the main stem. Like, holy shit. Oh, this is fun as fuck. I love this. But it's just like gets so messy. That's why I don't like the cleanup. I really like doing it though. I wish I had a garden so I can just do it without having to clean up. That'd be nice. It's just also amazing to see. Like, look how big this boy is. Even though he's like not much from the outside, but he got a big heart. Big boy heart. Small boy. Healthy boy, yeah. This is a healthy boy. There's a lot think I can just leave it like this. And just keep trimming it until like it's, and I just bury everything else as roots, and it'll be okay. Like this main stem, I don't have the heart to cut it. I think I'm gonna give it a year and see if it's gonna fill up at the top at least. And then the small bits, small babies, are gonna fill out to the bottom, so you can't really see the bare stem. And then I can just keep it without having to gut it, you know? I don't have the heart. This is my oldest plant. So my trees aren't growing and some leaves are turning white. What's the problem? What trees are you talking about? Are you talking about the money plant? If it's turning white, it's because it's getting too much sun though. Or are you feeding it? Or are you only watering it? But it's winter. You are talking about this one. It's like Pilea pepermoides. Just to make sure. I don't want to use this pot anymore. Maybe I should. Let me wash it though. Zone 8B. What the hell does that mean? I am not scientific when it comes to my lighting. God damn, okay? You are experienced as fuck, what? Hi, dumb boy. You weren't kidding. Central Texas zone. Yeah, you're probably getting too much sun for your money plant. There is such thing. Is it getting direct sunlight? It's like if the leaves look bleached, yeah, it's because you're giving it too much sun. So put it in more like further away from the window, for example. That'd be a good call. And make sure that you feed it. Sometimes if you feed it and water it often enough, sun isn't a huge problem. But yeah. Are you putting it by a south facing window or something? That could be why. I don't want to toss the soil. Can I just bake it? Ugh. Soil is not cheap, and it's getting more expensive now. The houseplant industry is booming. Maybe I'll just bake it. Dark science to me, call me a plant murderer, even succulents. Succulents are not easy to keep. I don't keep them. Because it's very finicky on when you water them. Well, I do have like 2 succulents, but yeah. But it's doing okay. They're doing okay right now. But, you know, who knows? Like, people always say, oh, succulents are so easy. And they're not easy. It's so easy to overwater them. It's crazy. Exodus is under indirect light cover, shaded by pecan trees, and my house's roof. Oh, so it's outside? Your Pilea's outside? I would put them inside. For sure. Okay, I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna bake this later. Because I don't have the heart to toss this much soil. I remember when I was a plant dummy, I tossed so much soil and it made me feel bad. Succulent.
Yeah, so I would not put Hylias outside. Yeah, like Pilea is really not fit to be outside. It does not need that much sun. Like put it inside. You're gonna have way better luck with it. It'll be easy also because you don't need to water as much. Like, because outside sun, even indirect sun, it is still so much more heavy than like inside direct sun. You know what I mean? So yeah, I can see why it's bleaching. I also don't have any outside plants, so I actually wouldn't be able to tell you any other advice except for indoor plants. Because I like to keep them around even in the winter instead of having to get rid of them. You have so many, sell them. They also grow so fast as well. Like they are like weeds. Oh, how cute. This is cute. Big leaves. Big leaves. Okay, so. Oh, you a good boy. Pretty boy. Vegan stream? What? Look like flat peas? What is flat peas? Oh shit! Sonny! Thank you so much! Okay, so I'm gonna grab the other one. Do this. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Check in the Discord. Oh yeah, I haven't posted any planty stuff on Discord in a while. Cause I just been watering them. Not too much. Thank you so much. That's mighty nice of you. Why am I talking like that? I don't know either. Where am I putting you? God damn. You thriving boy. God damn. This is gonna be cute. I've decided yes, it will be cute. Yeah, right? I don't know if I like this pot. I want to mix you with another one. Maybe that'll be a better idea. So no rotting. Not that one. Maybe that one. Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm just like calculating how to maximize my pots and stuff. Yeah, this was a small boy. We can do this. We can add this together and it'll be like a hybrid plant.
Yeah.
I really like it when plants are very full. It just looks so much healthier. That's why I want to stuff 2 plants together.
Fun. Look how cute! Look cute! Look cute! Look cute!
Nice.
Hi, Mojo.
Oh, this is ice cold. I'm gonna use my hand to warm it up.
I think the cat is still mad at me for giving him medicine. It's not my fault, cat. You're sick. I'm not the one who made you sick.
This is so silly. I don't want to give the roots shock, you know? Silly, silly, silly. I'm gonna put this. This will save. We're combining 2 plants into 1 plant. Save Kai 1 more plant to that he doesn't need to water. You're good like this. Hello.
Hi guys, thank you for the follows.
Hello. How's it going? Might be good. You probably use the big boy for that one.
How the roots going? The roots are like very healthy. Actually, a lot healthier than I thought. There was like a little bit of root rot because of winter, you know. Also, a couple of them went through big storm outside. So, considering how long I've let that just stew there, it's not bad.
Raining Champ, thank you so much.
Oh shit.
Man, thanks for gifting us up to Raining Champ. Arigato. Wakairi onita.
Girdle? I don't really touch the roots. I think slowly they'll just untangle. They won't untangle, but they'll grow outward. So I don't really mind that too much. That doesn't really bother me.
Thanks, Matt. Arigato. Why do I like plants so much? I think I just like having life. You know? It's nice having them.
And it's like considering it's pretty low maintenance.
1, 2. Okay, do this together like that. And then bunch you together. And bunch you together. And turn that into a 4 stem thing. Maybe 5.
And the long boy, just curl that up in there. Boom! I'm gonna put the long boy in the middle. You got most potential. You did a bunch of, I usually just cut the roots open where they're knotted and repotted. Apparently you're not supposed to, like, because then you put the plants in shock. But there's like people saying different shit about that, so I don't know. I don't know for sure, but I just like whenever I repot, I'll touch it. I touch it as little as possible, depending on what I'm trying to do. You did a bunch of repotting. I hate repotting though. Like I legit just hate it. I hate it with a passion, but I do it because, you know, otherwise plants aren't happy.
But yeah, you know,
yeah, the new leaf, the new Monstera leaf is like legit the perfect leaf. Let me show you guys while I wait for the soil to warm up. Look at this. How big it is. I know it's like not huge, but I grew this myself. It was like this big. This is like the only fenestration it had before, like the kind of fenestration when I bought it. And then now it has like secondary fenestration, and it has a baby. Like shit, you know? Shit. Look at this. Just like the holes. I didn't know. Like anybody who like has Monstera is obsessed with holes, okay? All of us are obsessed with holes. Very nice place, very cozy. Thank you. I got my first double fenestration. I know! This is my second double fenestration, but this is the only one that actually turned out perfect. You know, sometimes you get like a leaf and it like is scuffed. And you're like, I finally got double fenestration, but then you're scuffed. Like, why do you have to be scuffed? But this one is just perfect. Everything I want in a leaf. In foliage. It did not disappoint me whatsoever. I love him. I wonder, okay. Whenever I repot, like there's so much thinking I'm putting into the shit that I feel like I may have to just put this in one pot instead of fucking stupid ass instead of wasting it. I just pulled off a leaf. I am so sorry. Goodbye. Rest in peace. Hi, John. Yeah, this will do in a pot like this one.
shit is so icy. It's crazy. Crazy. Hey, Dark. Oh. Oh. It's a little bit cold, but it's not that bad now. Because the soil is wet, that's why it's like doesn't go back to room temperature fast enough, man. Stream. Do you guys like my plant streams? I feel like people who don't have plants or don't like plants kind of just see this kind of stream like, what the fuck are you doing? You're just playing with dirt. Which technically I am. I'm not arguing against playing with dirt, but it's fun. But I think people who don't have plants don't understand this kind of fun. What's your next DIY project you're going to work on? Did you bring that kitchen table you worked on over to this apartment? Oh no, I left it in the old apartment. I am not. Well, I'm leaving in January 2nd, so there's no project coming soon. The only thing is, like, I'm gonna put on the pegboard in my entryway, and then what else do I do? Pegboard and entryway, and probably do a polyurethane coat on my new whatchamacallit, on my new shelf. Do like a wood treatment for it. That's about it. It's not much exciting things. But yeah, I'm not gonna do much before I leave, honestly. Okay, this is cute. This is definitely cute. Alright. Set that aside. I'm sorry, I debated you. I debated this boy. It's like, why did you took me out for? I will consolidate you with another boy, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna visit my family. I consolidate you with like two other boys. This one and that one. Sorry. That was loud.
Oh shit, Ma! Thanks for gifting us up to Yummy. Arigato. Okay, let me go pee. Thank you! consolidate this boy and the other boy so the other boys can hold the other things. That will be good. I just need to consolidate these. My golden pothos because they're too big anyway. Okay. Alright, we are back. Oi.
Is that a golden pothos?
Yes, it is indeed. There's another one here.
I'm just consolidating all three into one big pot because I'm leaving for 2 months and I'm asking my friend to come water my plants, and I feel like I shouldn't put all of them in small containers because I have like over 40 plants, so I need to consolidate them onto bigger plants so that it's easier to water every week, every 2 weeks. Otherwise, it's such a hassle. Pothos. Oh, this is a big root boy. Look at his roots. Look. Oh.
Hey, plants are taking over. It's fine, Matt. We're good, right? We're good.
Something's moving. I don't know why, I just love foliage plants. There's something about them that I'm just like, can't. Like, even though I have so many pothos, I still want to buy more. I just feel like I want my place to look like a goddamn jungle. Even though it already kind of is, if I'm honest with myself. But I just really want more. You know? Okay, boy, you're going down first because you got the longest roots. You're going down. Actually, not down.
Hi. Hi.
He's not mad at me anymore.
Hi. Hi. Come here.
Fuck. That's too much. My golden pothos have way too much roots. The fuck? How do you get this much roots? Like, I had no space for you in a giant pot and you're not even that long. Like, how am I gonna fit all of these? Okay. This one's like, goodbye! I'm gonna find another mom. This one's also like, goodbye! have so much roots. Oh my god, look how pretty this is gonna be. Because of how big, how much roots I packed in one. Okay. Get the small boy in. Can I pack this in? Or is that too much? I think if I just loosen the soil, maybe it'll fit too. I am asking too much, for sure. For sure. Look at this shit. But this is gonna be so pretty. It's so big.
You're doing good. Thank you for being so awesome.
Alright, let's get serious. Let's get serious. No, there's not much soil. It's literally just roots. It's crazy. That's insane. Okay, let's see if we can pack you in. Whoa. Am I too ambitious? I think so. That's why they dry out so fast, because they're so packed. Oh god, you guys can't even see me. It covers my whole head. Okay, no. That's too much. You're gonna be on your own, actually. Put this way down. There, pressing you down. Pressing you down. If I get full soil on my face, I'm not even allergic, you know? And then a little bit of cat hair, my body's like, nope. Nope. We're not cool. There's something relaxing about plants, I agree. Oh, I'm just full of soil now. Okay, we're good. This is a big boy now. It is a big boy. We will give you a water tomorrow. You will recover from all the maneuvering I did tonight. Alright, next! Ads with impeccable timing. What happened? What were the ads? Okay, so you are a small boy. I can put you in a small boy still. Authors are highly poisonous. I had a nibble off once. She passed not long after. Oh shit! Really? Oh, I think I've just been really lucky with possums because, like, or cats in general. I haven't had any cats that were interested in them. Also, they're not like anywhere they can reach. Hi, Clara. They're usually up on shelves and stuff. But it's also because I have like fosters, so they don't get up on my shelves. I'm so sorry about your cat, man. That must suck. They're highly poisonous, eh? I thought they were just like not that much. I thought like fiddly figs are very highly poisonous, but everything else is just like okay. They're not great for them, and they'll have like tummy issues, but not like die. Fuck. They all dead? I remember you were buying a shit ton of them too. Are they all dead? I remember telling you not to buy too much until you understand the sheet. How did it die? Like, what happened? Like, what was the signs before they passed away, for example? My money is gone. They're not expensive though, right? Well, I mean, some of them might be. You bought some rare ones too, so those ones are gonna be yucky to not have back. Alright, you're a small boy, but you get all on there. You're gonna trail down and you'll be fine. Alright, so. Succulents thrive on neglect. You gave it too much neglect. You know what? Get money plant. It thrives on neglect. Like, really. Hi, Steve. You really do. Alright, so we gotta take care of that. And also put that hang. I can also hang this one. Yeah, because it's like kind of dangly looking. Yeah, let's do that. Is this enough? Or should I take out one more maybe? So we shaped it up to be good. So this one is done. You guys need to make sure that when you repot plants, there's no roots exposing. I didn't know that. You went crazy and bought a lot too? Dude, it's true, man. Sometimes, because they're cute, you just buy them, and then you're like, fuck. All of them died, eh? Did all of them, like, die in one go? Shit. Okay. Let me redo this.
You in the middle as the centerpiece. You as the second centerpiece. I'm gonna get put. Centerpiece.
Overwatered a lot, and others dried out unlived. Oh. How often were you watering it? I think the thing about that is like, you always feel like giving it so much love, and it ended up just die from your love because you want to do it so much. Once a week! I water my succulents once a month, even then, like, it's sometimes too much. Depends on where you put it. But yeah, that's definitely too much. I fucking goofed, but it's okay. That's a lot. Like, every 2 weeks is like pretty standard if it's getting enough good sun. But honestly, succulent is really easy to see when it needs water because they're very crunchy leaves because they store a lot of water in their leaves. So you just touch the leaves, and if they're kind of getting a little bit soggy, that is when you water. Not before. When it's still crunchy, it don't need water. That's how you rot it. Every 2 weeks is also like in a very hot weather and then with a lot of sun. I did not understand the assignment. Oh my god, Clara, you're such a TikTok person. And I can't believe I understood that. Didn't I tell you not to overwater? That was like the big thing I said to you too. That's the first thing? Yeah, I remember that. I totally remember telling you not to overwater it. That was like the most important tip I gave you. I have a TikTok, and I even messaged you, but you never messaged me back. You're too popular on there. You probably didn't even see it. I was like, damn, Clara, you famous. But I post like very random shit though. You don't have to follow me. Yeah, on TikTok DMs. You gotta show me the TikTok ways. Dude, the amount of hate you get on TikTok, I don't get it. Also on Instagram too. Like the response shit you post sometimes. I'm just like, people have too much time. People have too much time. Okay, it's looking a little sad right now, but it'll perk up. I just took it away from its mommy, so it's gonna be mad at me for a bit. I love how it's the first thing I told you, you still overwatered it. I think most people who have plants, they'll tell you, a lot of plants especially, they'll tell you a watering schedule is all bullshit. Like, there's no such thing as a watering schedule. You just really need to check on your plants and then see if they need water. You know? So how you been, girl? First time. Well, if you ever have the courage to do it again, now you know. Like 2 weeks to 4 weeks of watering schedule is what you're gonna need to do. I almost never buy from it. I just crop what I want. Dude, I have never gotten into succulent. I think the only succulent I have is like on sale, and that's the only reason I get it. I guess I just don't really love the look of succulents. I think a lot of people do, but I think I like foliage a lot more, so I just don't generally like go look for succulents. Does that make sense? I say that they thrive on neglect. There's plenty of things that thrive on neglect, Clara. You could have gotten something else. I remember you bought one of those like horseshoe toe things. Those ones are so... Like, I was like, oh, it's so weird looking, I really want it. But then I was like, I don't know. It doesn't really go with my vibe. It doesn't contribute to the jungle either, you know what I mean? Like, I want my jungle vibes, and succulents don't do that for me. It grows so slowly also. Oh, I think the main reason I don't have succulents is because it grows so slowly. Great! Thanks for gifting Clara a sub! Yeah, there's plenty of things that thrive on neglect. For example, these things. This thing. For example, you know? And I think the reason that I keep buying more plants is because I don't like neglecting them. So when I have more, then every day I have some to take care of. Because I always buy the ones that love the neglect also. Because I need the margin of error on my side. Should I not take care of it well? If that makes sense. But so far I've been good. Finicky plants are not my jam. This is as upright as it's gonna be. Maybe this one will stay more upright if I push it. of those for frogs. What do you mean for frogs? This is like called a Chinese money plant. I don't know why they're called Chinese. Never seen them in China. But
Yeah, you're just gonna be sad a little bit. It's fine.
stay sad and you'll be good one day. Okay, we did 3. Now I dread taking care of you.
Oh, there's a little baby here. I forgot about you because I did not see you.
Frogs sit on. Oh! Funny. Oh, lily pads. That's funny as fuck. I didn't even think of it. That's so good. Claire, that's good. That made me laugh. I like that. No, they are called Pilea peperomioides, and they are commonly known as the Chinese money plant. It does not live in water. And the only reason I know the English for lily pads is because of Minecraft. You know I'm not meant for this plant life. Hey, if you really like plants, I can show you the way. But I feel like you don't really care too much anyway, so you good, you good. If you want a plant that thrives on neglect, this boy. And it's not that sensitive in terms of root rot either, so you're not gonna kill it by overwatering. You know, so that's easy. Slightly. Am I just gonna dunk you in here? Maybe. That might be a good call, actually. And just like bury all the dead bits. And just give it a chance to come back to life. Do that.
And then after that, we eat dinner.
I got tea. My tea is cold. Do you guys ever do this? Whenever you make tea, and you're just like, I'll drink it when it's less hot, but by the time you remember to drink the tea, it's fucking cold. That's my problem right now. Lisa. Too often? Yeah. This is why I prefer coffee most of the time, because coffee is usually drinking temperature when you get it. And that's why it's nice. Yeah. Tea is like, because you have to use like boiling water for it. And that's why it's so goddamn annoying. You know? Alright. Yeah, all the damn time. Same. What? I had to stop coffee. I put too much sugar in it. Do you put sugar in your tea as well? I don't put any sugar in my coffee. I just don't put sugar in these things. I don't like to drink my calories, except for boba. And I don't even drink that much boba. You know?
Black coffee, sometimes I drink coffee just so that I can put a shit ton of milk in it. Cause I just like, milk by itself is boring, but like milk with coffee, mwah, it's a latte, you know? I have to have about 3 cups of Americano a day. That's a lot of Americano. Dude. Damn. Okay. Shit. How do you sleep? It's summer here. You drink hot coffee in the summer and cold coffee in the winter? You just like backwards lifestyle, or what's going on? I like hot coffee no matter what season, honestly. But iced coffee it's different. Anyway, it just depends on the mood. Yeah, I just like hot coffee in general. Yeah, I think I like this idea. Just like bury all the bare stems and then just let it fucking do its thing. Let's see what happens. These ones are not growing well anyway. Might as well just prick them out and just let them try to grow out to be better. Just curling like crazy. I also feel like I could drink black coffee with no sugar or no milk or anything if it's good coffee. But oftentimes I don't get good enough coffee for me to like do that. Do you know what I mean? It's never that good. Yes, I'm not baking that shit. I'm gonna have to cut it off one day. I don't think it's gonna do anything productive. But you're looking a little bit cuter now. Bad or cheap coffee need to add something. Yeah. No, because they taste like shit. Like literal shit. Okay, I think I'm done. Do I have anything else that needs to be taken care of? I think we're good. We're good. This, does it fit on this thing? Let me see. off, maybe?
It's too big. Fuck. 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 Alright. Let me do something about that. You can be here. You can go there, maybe? Purple plant, it's called Shamrock Oxalis. I think this is like, this shelf is too small for it. Honestly. Yeah, this shelf is too small. I have to put it somewhere else. Maybe just like by my TV or something. Something. Yeah, it's better. He's better here. This boy can stay up here.
I like this.
All the purple plants.
Is that cute?
It's not that cute. I'll put you by the window. It's hard arranging plants. Oh, this place is definitely already a garden. I don't know if you can tell on the other side. It's definitely a garden.
Hi, baby.
Hylias. This one. That's cute now. The pot is a little weird when it's green, but that's all I got. Oh, maybe I put the white one, the small boy there. Yeah. You're looking sad as fuck. I am so sorry I put you through what I just did. But you're gonna come back and be okay. I feel so bad for the plant.
water you tomorrow. Toronto Botanical Garden. I think I took you guys there, but it wasn't open because of COVID. So I don't know. It looks nice, but it's not as big as the one in Montreal, though. Definitely not. Okay. He's still mad at me. Why are you mad at me for so long? God damn. He's still mad at me. Yeah. Okay. What should we eat? What should we eat? I have a... Hi. That's not food. Yeah, thank you. I have leftover kebab, which I actually really like. That was good. 6th grade. Oh, I love Botanical Garden, but like here, the Botanical Garden, I don't know if you guys remember, there was like this park that was like super empty that I went one time before it got warm. And it was still in the middle of COVID, and I kind of showed you from outside. It didn't have a lot of amazing plants. For example, it didn't have shit like this. Ugh, so pretty. Why is this shit so pretty? Like, Mother Nature is fucking amazing. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, how could it look like this? What the fuck? Can you understand this? Like, I don't understand. There's another one. Oh yeah, this one, the rattlesnake. Or did you mean the white one? That white one I killed. I put it in two obscure spots and I did not take care of it. This one? They're in the same family. This is like prayer plants. Prayer plant, prayer plant. All prayer plants except for the peppermorites. Yeah. This is, I guess, a Maranti, and this is a rattlesnake. Fuck, I forgot. Sometimes it gets crispy edges because of too much sun. Yeah, you're thinking about the one I killed. I saw it at the nursery today at Home Depot. I was like, should I? I was like, no, because it'll die on me again. I'll get it when I come back. and I will not let it die on me again. I really like my makeup today. I just saw my reflection. I'm like, okay. I changed where I put my blush, and I feel better. I don't know why it makes me feel better, but it makes me feel better. High five the reflection. I just complimented it. It was the same thing as high fiving. I was celebrating it, you know? You know? How did you put everything on the floor, Cat? What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna put all the prayer time up here. Oh, that's way. Pray. You do not look good. I hope you come back. If you don't, that's okay. That's just the circle of life. I don't know a single plant parents that don't actually kill any plants though. Like, it's not possible because life gets to you, you know? Are you going to Thailand again? I can't, because I checked the tickets. It was going to be about $3,000-$4,000. And I think because of the price of the tickets being that expensive, that means the hotels are going to be just as expensive, so I'm just not going to go. But I will travel in China because I've always wanted to show you guys China, but I haven't really done it much. So I really am looking forward to traveling in China and showing you all the stuff, because I don't think anybody else can show you the same way I do. Because you've had other people streaming in China, but either they didn't speak as good of English as me, or they don't speak Mandarin as well as me, or like grew up in China. So I think I'm like one of the like only people that can tell you about China the way like it's meant to be told, you know. Yeah. Do you guys like it that I'm just hyping myself up now every fucking day? Does it feel like I'm being conceited? I'm not, but I'm just like, yeah, like this is my advantage. It's something I can do well that a lot of people can't. Only person I saw streaming in China was Jake. Yeah, that's what I mean though. Like, I think he can show you China in some ways, sure, you know, but I don't think he can show you the same way I do. I don't think he can talk about China the same way I do, you know? And like, he's still a gaijin at the end of the day. Just saying. Hey, I'm not. Yeah. He's still getting treated differently because he's, you know, a foreigner. But I won't be. And I can actually tell you what everything is properly. But then obviously, I think when Jake did it, like if he does it with water, it's different. Like they can offer something that I can't offer, but there are still things that I can do that they cannot do. So you know, the timing of your trip was unfortunate but kind of cool. Unfortunate? Why? Oh, like my trip before? Yeah. How I was just stuck for so long. Jeez. I felt like I've not been outside of Canada for the past 2 years, and that is very unlike me. I've never been in Canada for this long at a time. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I need to clean up. This is a hot mess.
Would you rather explore outer space or the bottom of the ocean? Space, probably. Asia time zone? Actually, I think... Wait. You might just literally miss me. No, I think I should be still streaming when you come back from work. Wait, no, that's not true. That's when you go to work. Unless I stream at night. Like, really late night. Oh shit, yeah, David, you fucked. You're like the only person that will not be able to watch. Sag. Trapped in the Canada horror movie. I was thinking, because Doug can watch in the morning. Like, before he works. Sleep 3 months. Or, straight wokage. VOD squad. Hi, Kiri. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. That's unfortunate for sure. I mean, I'm gonna try to stream. I'm gonna try to like alternate the stream schedule, so possibly, but then again, like when I do it at night, it is like morning your time, and you're like at work, unless I stream like 2 a.m., which I most likely will not do. Because I'm most likely gonna travel with my mom, and if I were to travel with my mom, it's, yeah, there's not gonna be a lot of sleeping. Hey, I am new. Can't found your OnlyFans because I don't have one, and my only cats are reserved for people who can spell. There's always the weekend. True. Mama Ria is gonna be my cameraman. I'm gonna try to involve her more so that she feels good about this. And then like I'm gonna try my best to actually get her more comfortable with the camera, and then like get everything set up so that like when she decides to like come to Canada, we can just insert her into like the GG ecosystem, and she can just like feel like she can provide value instantly, you know? I think that would be good. I think that's the next step of my plan / dream, because I really want her to, like, I know my mom is somebody who will not feel good if I have to provide for her. So I want her to feel like she's providing value. What are you doing? I want her to feel like she's providing value to me and creating value so that she will not. Why I asked that question to girls I got banned? Why didn't you ban me? Because I don't give a shit about you. I don't care. Banning you takes energy. And you are not worthy of my energy. Okay? Cool. Hi. What are you doing?
Okay.
I put this back here. XD. Yeah. You're not worth my energy. That's it. I'm responding to you because it doesn't really care. I don't really care, and it's also kind of content. You know, but that's my honest truth. I'll wash this. Personally, I've always wanted to know if Drake really has an accent, but if you were invisible for a day, what would you do? If I were invisible for a day, I don't know, I'd just keep living my life. I don't want to know things that are not meant for me to know. I don't really see why that would change how I live. What else? Let me see if there's anything. Okay, if I was invisible for a day, I'd go to the most expensive buffet, like the most expensive, the best one, and then I'd just eat for free. That's the only thing I would do different. Or I'd go to museums because it's free. Like, just like, if I'm invisible, like, I would only try to get out of paying for shit. That's probably the only thing. The most expensive, not the shitty, like, you know, like Chinese ones or like Indian ones, like all those like food that I can afford, but like the food that I cannot afford. You plan to move out of Canada? I don't know. I don't have any plans right now. Yeah. I was going to book a tour of China before COVID hit. Now I can at least watch a trip. Hey, let's go! Yeah. The ones with the gold on the food. Yeah, like the gold leaves and all that stuff. Like, but mostly seafood. I think I just want like a seafood buffet. Like the more expensive, the better. Because I don't got paid. And they're just like seeing food disappear out of trays. That'd be funny. And I would stream that. And that would be like some content, you know? Yeah, I think also I'm gonna stop, like, I recently realized that how much food plays such a big factor of my happiness that I've decided I'm not gonna date anybody who's like a picky eater. I'm just not going to. It's too important for me. Like, if you don't like the stuff I like, you're out. Period. And I like everything, so. Like, if you have, like, one or two things that you just absolutely don't like, that's fine. But, like, it cannot be, like, giant food groups where you're just like, no thanks. I'm done. I'm done with that life. Why is the food flying? Yeah, no. And then also, anybody who finds Asian food gross, no, fuck out of my life. Get your uncultured ass out of my life, period. You'd be surprised how many people, like, don't like Asian food. I'm just like, you're missing out so much. But also, I don't got time for you. I get grossed out by bad food, but it has never occurred to, like, any single type of food, if that makes sense. Do you guys know what I mean? Like, I get grossed out by, like, food that's prepared poorly. Of course. But I've never gotten grossed out by, like, any type of one food that I've not tried. But there are so many people that get so much in their head that, oh, this is gross, like the texture is gross, before they even try it. And I'm just like, nope. Nope, you're not open-minded, I don't want. Nope. I don't want nothing to do with that. I blame McDonald's. If you were famous, what would you want to be famous for? If I were famous, I would want to be famous for writing. That would be nice. That would be something that would make me really happy. Okay, everyone, cover your ears. Actually, I'm just gonna mute you.
Hi, Toke. Mute button is where?
Hello. Hi, Bleed Green. Okay. I want to be famous for intermittent time travel. Not drug dealing. If that's your answer, why do you care about what my answer is? Why do you ask me if you think I should answer a certain way? Fuck. Hi, Wolfpack. The fuck? Also, why are you sending these completely unrealistic hypotheticals? Is this what teenagers do these days? You're ugly as fuck. Let's just get rid of you.
Hi, kids. Are you home?
Not yet.
Damn, you're fast though. Holy shit. Okay. Let's get me some foods. Get me some food. I still have 2 pots I didn't use. I wonder what I use it for. Why did I buy 2? What? Young and naive. Wait, I only have 1 that I need to... I'm sure I can find usage for you. Let's rinse these plant pots. I got a new nephew today. Oh! Hug! Cute! I'll teach him how to troll like me. That is very, very you. What is your best idea for a new invention? Don't got one. I'm creative, but I'm not creative like that. Because also, if I had a best idea, wouldn't I execute on it instead of telling you about it? The fuck? The fuck? I think this pot, if I just put some paint tape up here and then like use white paint and then go over it, I think it'll look a lot better. Like it'll look less scuffed. I think I'm gonna do that. Cause I got white paint left anyway. What is this, like 21 fucking questions? Or... Are you getting interrogated? Unknowingly? What's going on? On a scale of 1 to 10, how bored are you? I don't think you need to answer that for me to know. I actually do know. What kind of food? I have leftover kebab. and also leftover cauliflower that I made the other night. So that would be a combination of what I'm having tonight. So that like it doesn't sit in my fridge. I'm gonna pee again. Yeah, so I have this, which is like a little bit of naan bread and some beef kebab thing and some roasted tomatoes. What I had for lunch. And it was funny because Abs took me to the Home Depot, right? And then, and he was like, oh yeah, let's like, and then we were both starving. And then I was like, he was like, what do you want to eat? Oh, I was like, can we go get kebab? He was like, you're racist. You hang out with an Arab and you just it's funny. Because he's Egyptian and then he just I was like, that's what I wanted. It's not because of you. That was funny. I was like, you're the visual cue of why I wanted kebab, okay? It's not. I wanted it before I even met up with him. What's my Taco Bell order for tonight? I don't know the menu enough, but I am so sure my chat can help you out. Chat, it's your time to shine. Shine like a diamond. Kip, it's Kip's specialty. Why? What's a cantina box? You've only had it 3 times in my life. I've had it twice in my life. Taco Bell, everything tastes the same. Like, what's the difference in ordering different things? They all taste similar anyway. The only difference is the meat. I feel like they all taste the same. Don't be Colin, it's true. I never said it was bad, but it tastes the same. I don't think Taco Bell offers variety. It just looks different, or like it's named differently, and maybe like assembled differently. It's all the same shit though. There's about like 2 different things in there. Maybe that's an exaggeration. Maybe 3 different things. Oh, it's pissing people off now. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop now. Me stop. Me stop. I don't like Taco Bell. I'm sorry, guys. What's your go-to? I don't eat fast food. What's my go-to fast food? Okay, last time I ate fast food was like a burger joint, and that was Five Guys. Rudy's Burgers Pretty. That's like the 3 I go to. It's all burger places, and they're like considered gourmet burgers, not even, but they are fast food though. So yeah. Not gonna have extra carbs except for that pita bread. I need to wash this as well. Fast food in a couple of months. For the first time. Oh, when? Today? I mean, I don't mind fast food, don't get me wrong. It's just like, I don't enjoy it because they're not good. The only advantage is fast. And, I mean, you know. The only time I have fast food is when I absolutely have 0 dinner plans and everything else is closed. I much prefer eating anything else than fast food. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with eating fast food though. I just don't like it myself. I don't like the taste of it. Last Saturday. Ooh. My precious cauliflower is still not heated fully. Do you ever feel like your microwave never does its job? Like sometimes some parts is like piping hot and the others are like cold. Fuck. Just like it feels like it's trolling you. You know? No? Just me? Okay. cauliflower fried rice. But wouldn't just rice be better? I don't know. I cannot replace rice and fried rice. Like, I'm just gonna be like, it's missing something. It's good. It's probably good, but I can't call it fried rice. There's a dancing duck saying, I am about to whoop somebody's ass. Funny. No, I'm not. Fresh to table only. I remember you saying you wanted to do that. Farm to table? Yeah, I do. I'll do. I think it'll be fun. It'd be fun. Oh, God. Can I put this in the microwave? Or do I need to put it in a plate? Probably better in a plate, eh? It's plastic. I don't trust it. I'm not eating rice for a while. Oh, what's up? You good? Foods that contain higher amounts of water tend to absorb microwave energy with a higher efficiency, while foods with lower water content absorb heat more slowly. People Google. No, but like, it's not even. There's like a shit ton of water in here because it's fucking vegetable. But, you know. Let's. Getting a booster? How do you feel? Oh, you're not going to feel anything until later anyway. I'm going to lay it on the pita bread. I'm going to put on the tomatoes. I hungers now. I don't know. I just love kebab so much. I don't know why. I can eat it every day. I never felt anything either. And I just ate. Yeah. That is the problem with eating. Okay, I'm gonna wait a bit and then eat this for a bit. Because I don't want that to dry out. This is my food. How is that? Spicy. Hi, extra toasty. There's no song command. I'm using a YouTube playlist. Unless there's a way to know what I'm playing on YouTube. My Spotify doesn't work on my thing. My Spotify doesn't. Nephros, thank you so much for 40 months. God damn. Yeah, I am playing songs, but it's not gonna be able to connect to a command because I wouldn't be able to tell you what song I'm playing.
Okay, honey-chan. Thank you.
Tigers. It's so spicy. I wish I had rice right now. But, what are loggers? Puggers? Damn, how old are you? On Twitch. Poggers is just like a emote, like hype emote. Oh, I don't have rice and it's too late to cook rice now. And plus I have the pita bread. You're not an idiot. Don't self-deprecate like that. You just don't know. You don't know and you don't know. That's fine. I'm just saying how long you are on Twitch. Ah, spicy. Okay, I'm gonna get the other thing ready. What? You should download the BTTV extension and you can see the emotes. Once you see them, it explains themselves, you know? So you don't have to like wonder what they are. And then like it's harder to explain. It's just an emote. So if you see the emote, you will know what it means. Yeah. It has nothing to do with your age. It's more like how long you've been on Twitch. Ooh, that was spicy. I needed some carbs to like, you know, let it go down. Roasted tomato. I don't know why. Like it doesn't even have much flavor, but I just love it. But first, let me dip this shit into my. Jamie! Thank you for 5 subs. Oh, warm pita bread, man. Thank you for 5 subs. David, thank you for 500 bits. I regret it now. What you gonna do? You gonna order food? Do you have leftovers? You should just make noodles, man. Noodles are fast. And I smush some tomatoes onto the bread so it keeps the bread moist. Steak. Shut up. Canadian shroom. What did you guys have for dinner? David, what did you have? David, have you ever air fried cauliflower. I think air fried cauliflower is probably the best thing ever. I'm just dipping it in my sauce. Meat, protein. I can use boiled chicken. Dude, I miss Hainan chicken so fucking much. Hot dogs? like at a booth, or did you make it? Did you like grill it yourself and put it in a bun? General Tao chicken from Do you guys wipe down? I do. Not every time. Sometimes I get lazy, but most of the time I do. Yeah, because your phone is the most. If you use your phone outside, right, and you wash your hands, but you don't wash your phone, Myself, I prefer boiled to seared. You prefer boiled hot dogs? Is it because it's less salty? Did I say salty weird? Yeah, I did. I said salty. The fuck? You had to pluck last week? Oh god. People shrugged, didn't realize it was unusual. Okay, chat, do you guys prefer hot dogs that are boiled or grilled? Hot dog water. Yeah, I like the char. Why do you like what makes the boiled good for you guys? I've never even had it. Just the idea of boiled hot dog is like, ugh. So that's why I've never had it. So I would like to know, so I could try it. The more char, the better. The more carcinogen, the better. Choo-choo. Yeah, what makes the boiled one good, guys? I'd like to know. I've never even tried. It's easier to boil for sure. It's faster. I'm used to boil because of Costco. That's oily. It's the same amount of oil. Because when you fill it, you don't need to add extra oil. Yeah, I like my char too much. Oh, this is the perfect meal. Even though it's like two cultures that are not similar whatsoever. But I like it. I've tried doing like thicker sausages where you boil it first, but you always put it back to the grill to get the char on the outside. You know? So it's easier to cook. Chatting? Thank you for 47 months of a daddyhood. Dadhood. Welcome back. おかえり、お父ちゃん。Thanks, Cap. You home yet? You home now. I don't get it, but I guess it's not how I'm used to eating. Yeah, like it's just how it's a habit thing, right? A lot of these like choices are habit things. You know what's funny though? Because you know how I always say the mint chocolate chip ice cream tastes like toothpaste? It's because of the mint, right? And then like back in the day before toothpaste was like flavored, it didn't have mint in it. So toothpaste is what ruined the mint chocolate chip for everybody else. Not the other way around. I understand that, but it's never gonna make me not think of toothpaste. Yeah. It's like, I don't want my ice cream to taste like chewing gum because I would never swallow chewing gum and I would not swallow toothpaste. So everything that's associated with like artificial mint flavor has always been things that I would not swallow. Unless you want me to spit it out after eating a spoonful of ice cream. Which is just a waste of money at this point. Good thing toothpaste is not chocolate flavored. There was though, like I've tried chocolate flavored toothpaste before, but it still had minty flavor. I think it's actually the minty flavor, chocolate flavor toothpaste that ruined the mint chocolate chip for me forever. Fake orange flavor. You know what's the worst orange flavor? It's orange chocolate. Oh, I don't know why. Citrus and chocolate just don't go well, but there are plenty of people who love it. I like the kids' bubblegum flavored toothpaste. Oh, those are good. Those are good. You love orange chocolate? Ooh. I like orange, but I don't. And also, I love cherry, but I hate cherry flavored anything. There's not a single thing of cherry flavor that I like. Yeah. Nothing. But cherry, the fruit, is pretty high up there for me. It goes watermelon, persimmons, watermelon, persimmons, lychee, mango, durian, and then I just like fruits, eh? Like I can't think of a fruit that I don't like actually. Cherry jam, not a big fan. Unless I made it myself, but I've never made it, so I wouldn't know. I also am not a big fan of jam in general. So that's probably why. I've never liked jam. I like fruits. I don't like jam. And then I remember making these patties. I think Kip was still here when I made these patties. Like the half lamb, half beef kebabs. They're good, but it's still better in the restaurant because they have an open fire grill. It just tastes better. You know what I mean? When it's like fried, it's just not as good. It's just not. I love kiwis, but kiwi is actually on my avoid food list. That's good, kiwi. That means I won't eat it. I used to eat so much golden kiwi, so that's one of my favorite. Higher-end kitchen appliances are hella fire hazard. I know. That's why it's a good thing kebabs are not expensive. Because if they are, then you're kind of goofed, you know? This is like the weirdest combination I'm having, but it's so good. Like, I'm not even kidding you. It's so good. Oh, I'm just like downing everything. I'm even getting cleaned up. And it's kind of, it was like a decent amount of food as well. Is kiwi your favorite fruit? Yeah, I do have a great appetite. It's a problem. But I ran today, so I don't feel bad. Oh, so good. Favorite food to eat by itself, it would be grape. You literally pick the two that has the most sugar. Not apple though. Apple has like a lot more fiber. Grape is one of those fruits that like it's like candy. And I would know in the past like 3 months I ate like a shit ton of grapes because of like, I don't know, it was like this new kind of grape that appeared in all the grocery stores, and it's like fucking crunchy and so good, and I just kept eating it. It's so much sugar. I love a good strawberry as well, but I think I've only had good strawberry in China and Japan. Here are all the strawberries, I need to dip it in sugar. I've never had a strawberry in Toronto where it's just like sweet. It's always like more sour than sweet, and it's still good, but like, and it's really great in smoothies. But like, it's so much better in sugar. Yeah. And like, in Japan, I didn't have it a lot because it's fucking expensive. But like, in China, there's really, really good strawberries. And not expensive. I'm addicted to green/purple seedless grapes with pineapple and strawberry and kiwi bowls. Dude, that's like a lot of sour in one bowl. And a heartburn. Aren't they a lot better when in season? Yes, they are a lot better when in season, but when in season, it's still not that great. Yeah, like, I think that's like Toronto food in general. It's like, the cheap food are shit, and the expensive one is still a gamble, because it could be good, and it could be still shit, and you're just like, fuck. You're like, I'm gonna try this because it's expensive, it better be fucking good, and it's not, you're just like, fuck. So I hear you. Yeah. And that's why living in, is there any meat left? There's some cauliflower. A little bit of meat. So that's why living in tropical countries are great. It's good fruit, it's cheap. Like Thailand. All we ate, half the day I just eat watermelon. It's so good. Even the watermelon here is too expensive, and it's not even that good. Yeah, I think I love good food as well, and I will pay for it. I'm willingly paying for like really good food, but like in Toronto, even if you pay for it, it doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be good. Like a lot of the times, all these restaurants charge a shit ton. Not because they're good, but because the ambiance is good. I'm like, fuck that. I'm not paying for ambiance. Fuck that shit. It can be a hole in the wall vibe or shit, you know? I don't care. I just care about the food being good. I also live in Paris, so you can have good stuff for €2 to €3 a kg and utter tasteless crap for 10. Oh, yeah. So it just like depends on the integrity of the vendor. Would tell me so many stories of how they would haggle or bring back food that was bad, and it was acceptable. I mean, yeah. I feel like if it was cheap, I was just like, that's fine. But if it was expensive, you just feel like this violating like rush in your head. You're just like, oh my god, I don't know why I feel so bad. It's not really a big deal, but I'm so like, I'm like livid. Yeah, I'm the same way. It is like, because you feel like you got taken advantage of, and then you feel kind of dumb when you did it. But like anyone could have done it. It's not really a big deal, but like you can't get over it. That is me in a nutshell. If you go to a store and complain, you're being treated like a madman. I mean, I think the main problem of you going to a store and complaining isn't... It's like, I think the Karens ruined it for the rest of us, but also because all these stores are like just big companies, big corporates, and then the people that you're complaining to are workers that are not really responsible for the quality of the things that they're providing. So you're just like giving the workers a hard time doesn't really achieve anything, you know? Like there's like two sides of it. And then there's like people who complain too much that makes you feel bad about complaining at all. Me. Like, you know, like I feel bad for complaining at all. And then plus the fact that like you're basically giving shit to people that obviously don't deserve the shit, which is the main problem. And it's like these people you're complaining to getting paid minimum wage, they do not deserve it. You know what I mean? So yeah, like it seems, I try to be polite, I never get angry at the employees. That's what I mean though, like it's like their job sucks. And you don't want to make their job suck even more, because then you feel like a bad person. Yeah, like it's a definite like an industry-wide gaslighting. Just like the whole entire service industry, it's making you feel guilty for complaining. And I did 10 plus years of customer service. 6 of those years were dealing with people's bullshit. Customers are definitely not always right. It's true. It's true. But then also, like, now I feel like there is this culture of like, if you complain at all about something even legitimate, you're not a good person. You're getting guilt tripped and you're getting called a Karen. And I don't think that's right either. It's about balance, right? And the thing is, like, Karens are taking it out on employees who are not responsible. And that's also where the giant disconnect is, in my opinion. Yeah. Like, Amy, who's getting paid $12 an hour, was not responsible of why you got a shitty product. So yelling at her, which Karens often do, so yelling at her doesn't really help anything. I'll give a customer empathy and accountability all day long, but at the same time I'm going to give shit to you how it is. I'm not sugarcoating shit. Also, I think it's kind of blaming the poor for not having the disposable income to not care about the scams. That's true. Not blaming the poor, but like, you know, but then there's like plenty of people that have disposable income that complain a shit ton, right? Like, the whole having to be nice above and beyond has always been a problem that I see. And it's like, why is it not polite when you gave me some testy bullshit and me complaining about it? You know what I mean? Like, that's, yeah. I felt it, especially when I had tons of well-off people during school. Oh, because there's like, that's not a big deal. It's not polite to say the food was bad, even though it was bad. I don't get that. I don't say it either, but I don't get why I don't say it. You know what I mean? Like who here goes to a restaurant and the food was like, let's be real, like fucking atrocious, and it wasn't cheap. You know, it wasn't like a $10 meal. And it was atrocious, and then like the waiter comes in and asks you, how was everything? You say, very good. Me, every time. Because at that point, what are they gonna do? You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys ever talk about the food being bad, even if the food was bad? Like, I don't think I ever talk about it. Because it's never the chef that comes and asks me. It's always the waiter. What the fuck is the waiter gonna know before they offered me to get another choice? Yeah? I've said it maybe once out of like 100 times, and the only time I said, yeah, the food wasn't good, and then they just didn't care. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, why the fuck you ask if you're not gonna do something about it? And then I stopped. You're just like, what? Maybe only twice in my lifetime. Oh, yeah. But it was like really bad though. But then was the replacement any good? Where they mess up in America is in grade school, not teaching residual income, and that's where the system failed. Teach that. Screw teaching hourly wages, commission, and residual is how to succeed. You mean disposable income? What is residual income? I guess that means disposable income. Dude, there's a lot of things that American education has failed. I don't think spending money is like the only thing that they fail to teach. Let's be real. It's like all the people that have good money habits and all the like all the stuff like came from their parents, of course. Like, I don't think it's spending money is something that I don't think it's the school's responsibility to teach you. Honestly. Hi, thanks, dude. I just don't go to the place again. Me too. Replacement with a safe choice like burgers. Yeah. I think in fear of ordering something that's gonna taste bad, I almost always go with safe choices in restaurants. I don't take the risk. And that is why I don't really have too much situations nowadays to have bad food. Also, I always look at the reviews, and I would not go if it's shit. If people say it was already shit. It's just like, why would I do that? You know? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why. I think it should be normal. Because if you have a restaurant, if you're a chef and you have a restaurant, even if you don't go out and ask the people, to see how much food is left on the plate should indicate how shit the food was. It doesn't need to be asked. It's a very easily pulled sample, I think. Like, if I didn't like the food, I ain't gonna finish it. It's like empty calories that ain't gonna benefit me, and it's not gonna make me happy, and it's just like I'm just eating and I don't enjoy it. Like, so I would not eat it. And I would not bring it home because it's shit. Unless it's like a food that I know how to process, and I'll make it, maybe bring it home. Like, if I had like really shitty fried rice, I know I can go home and make it better. So I'll take it home. But I would not go there again though. These restaurants should have a survey card after dinner to help waiters and know what to improve on. Either way, if they have shitty food, I just won't go back. Even if I told them, like, I would not give it a second chance. Yeah. There's too many restaurants out there. Like, you know? I guess they could have considered disposable, but yeah, residual income based on jobs related to commission-based pay, where, yeah, you won't get your pay all at once, but then they start coming in. It's a huge payday that you can live off of for a while. I guess it mainly happens as a salesman, but when I started first commission-based job, I decided to never go back to hourly pay. Oh, of course. Of course, as a salesperson, you would never do hourly. What the fuck is hourly gonna do? Because no matter how hard, like, if you work smart, you can get sales and get commission without working that long. Like, fuck hourly. Hourly is always underpaying. It's almost always underpaying. I can make a one sale the same as a full month of hours.
Yeah.
Of course. Like, there is no single salesperson that would ever benefit from hourly. No. Like, unless you're a shit salesperson. If you don't make a single sale, yeah, like, you probably go for the hourly, but then you'll probably get sacked in like a month or two. You know, so it's not really benefiting you. But there's plenty of jobs that are not performance. Like, your performance isn't as clear as, say, a sales job. You know what I mean? Like, you can't, like, an admin person, for example. Like, somebody who, like, doesn't really contribute to the bottom line. You're not gonna be able to give them commission for anything because they don't, the quality of their work isn't gonna contribute the bottom line directly. It's only gonna indirectly affect the efficiency of the other people in the office, but like that's harder to track. And that would be unfair if you give them commission. And like, and I think this whole like can't complain thing isn't even a big deal. The biggest fucking shitty part of North American restaurant is that they don't pay their workers enough that we have to tip. And I think I would never feel like that's okay. Like, it never am I ever gonna feel like that's an okay thing to do, you know? Like, no. It's just not cool. Like, and then you're like basically morally guilt tripping all these customers. Like, oh, do I let this person go hungry by not tipping? Or should I just like fucking, like, he didn't do anything wrong, so you have to do it. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's fucked up. It's fucked up. You shouldn't have to be responsible for paying wages for somebody who works a job. It's so fucked up. I will never think that's okay. But I do it anyway. You know what I mean? Like, I do it anyway just because I don't want the waitresses to not have enough pay. But it's fucked up that they don't get paid enough. And it shouldn't be the customer's responsibility to make sure that they do. It should be the employer's responsibility. But it's never going to change though, so. It's never going to change. I don't think. My first order was asking the manager what the hell is a cap and why do I need it? And then I realized they don't cap my sales payout, then the companies would not be able to stay afloat with sales is where it's at. Where we had shutdowns here, I was labeled as zero from Victoria. It sucks having to start that all over again now, but we're open and at least I know where I'm headed and not having to worry about my next paycheck. But I think when you say residual income, as in like they keep part of your income and then they give it to you later. But I'd rather just have all my money. Like, it's not the employer's job to keep your money and manage your money, so you wouldn't spend it though. Unless I'm understanding the residual income thing wrong. Like, I'd rather have my money first. Because until that shit is in your account, anything could happen. It might not be your money. If they're just like one day bankrupt, like his 50 cents on the dollar is something that, like, you know what I mean? Like, shit. Like, I'm not taking that chance. I've had jobs where like they owed me 3 months back pay and I never got it back. So, no. Fuck that. That's illegal? Yeah, it was in China. Even if it was illegal, what am I gonna do about it? Like, it wasn't enough for me to sue, but it was like a good amount. Remember, it was like, let's see, 12K? 12K Canadian. But if I needed a lawyer, I was gonna like have to at least spend half of that, and then I might not even get the money back. So it was no point to gamble. But yeah. Yeah. It was crazy. And the thing is, nobody got paid. Even my CFO didn't get paid. So I guess I was like, yeah. And the thing is, they exited the Chinese like market, so at that point they didn't even care. You know? I don't have a so yeah. Don't talk about luxuries I don't got. Okay? I don't got it. Yeah, so they are keeping your pay. Yeah, I would not want that. I don't think a lot of people would. But I guess you want that because help you curb your spending. I understand it, but I would not want that because I am pretty good with like managing my own spending and not overspend. Human race always takes one step forward and a 2 step backwards. Can you give me an example? Because I don't think that's true. Also, the only reason in your job you're able to do that is because there is like cash flow issue with the thing you're doing, because the company doesn't get paid upfront completely for the project probably, so that's why they're not able to pay you. So yes, they're withholding pay, but it is also possible that you might not get paid. I'm sure some dance moves does that. Wait, what? Dude, I'm just having a moment where I have no idea what I was talking about earlier.
Alright, let's go back to my desk because I want to sit now.
One step for dancing. Okay, yeah. that I got. Okay, I got that one. That's pretty funny. I didn't get the joke, I'm sorry, but like sometimes I'm answering 2 different things and I don't get it anymore. Toasty, thank you for 12 months. Happy. Is that how long? Oh, it's a whole year. Okay. Happy anniversary, Okairi, Oni-chan. Thank you. Thank you. My place is really messy. I really need to sell that PC before I go, hopefully. If I could just muster enough energy to like get all the specs down and then reinstall the Windows. Poggers! What kind of tea? Poo art tea. I've been journaling a lot and I'm happy. My friend is gonna come to watch my plants like every week, like water my plants. But I need to get it ready so that it's easier for him to do it. So most of the plants are probably gonna sit on my kitchen counter instead of like being hung up and stuff, so that he doesn't have to go grab it and everything. I think we'll just like kind of keep it very low maintenance mode so that he doesn't have to do much, so that it would not die. Mostly it's for my plant's sake, not for his sake. Oh, my shoulder hurts. This is like kind of a shitty weather to do my staining, my not staining, like, but to finish my wood shelves, because like it's not gonna dry for days. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a bit. I even moved the shelves away. I am using the Verathane thing. Let me show you. Let me see how long it takes. Do not swallow. Imagine swallowing paint. Dries quickly, 3 coats in 1 day, offers excellent protection in interior wood surfaces. Stir, do not shake before and occasionally during use. Surface must be dry and free of waxes, oils, grease, silicone, glues, polish, and dirt. Do not apply shellac, fresh lacquer, sanding sealer, sand surface and remove all sand dust using a vacuum or a tack cloth. Previously finished surfaces or their ingredients should be cleaned with TSP and rinsed thoroughly with water, then dry, sand tightly before coating. Okay. Light sanding between coats is recommended and is required if coating is left to dry over 12 hours. Okay. Use a pure bristle brush for oil-based finishes. Clean up tools with mineral spirits. To touch, 1 hour to dry. To recoat, 3 to 4 hours at 20 degrees and 50% relative humidity. Recoat only when the previous coat is no longer tacky. On floors, let dry for 18 to 24 hours before use and avoid heavy traffic or at least 24 hours. Okay. I'm just reading the thing. Drying time is, to touch is an hour, but like I gotta wait for 3 to 4 hours to coat it. But if I wait for like 12 hours, over 12 hours, then I need to sand it and then do it. But I'm just gonna do it in a day probably. 3 coats is fine. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do it off stream though. There's no point. I'm just gonna do it outside because I don't want to do it inside. I have a small apartment. It's gonna smell like shit. He's gonna smell like shit. So anybody play the new Warzone map yet? Is it today? Was it yesterday? It was yesterday, right? Oh, hot. I just have a balcony. I don't have a porch. It's not a patio either. It's not fancy. Did anyone play? Is this fun? Never played a COD game? Dude, I like it. Steven played it? Oh. He ain't here. Nobody else played it? Goddamn. Paul Champ? Should I do it? Hi Brent, how are you? I was an Unreal Tourney person. Oh, Unreal, is that a game? I've never even heard of it. I'm so like not a hardcore gamer girl. I just need one game that I can play every day, and that's the only thing I play. Yeah, I'm tired. I don't know why I'm tired, but I'm tired. I'm probably gonna end now because me tired. Me is really tired. I'm tired. I didn't eat that much carbs. I hit like half of a fucking pita bread, but I'm like dying. Why am I dying? You don't look tired? You're always gonna say that. I bought so many shit today. Shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end, guys. I'm dead. Probably should have drank coffee earlier. Like before stream. But then by the time I wanted to stream, by the time I was gonna start, it's already so late. I didn't want to drink coffee and ruin my sleep again. You know? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get going. I'm so sorry that I'm not streaming that long today. I am just out of it. Kip's not even home, is he? How do you pronounce that? Jesse? Yessie? Jesse? Yeah, ho. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel so... Also, like, today there was no sun. Do you guys ever get, like, Doug just got here? When did Doug get here? Doug's not even here. You might not look tired. Go sleep and stream? Doug literally got here. You might not look tired, but I can tell you are at least a bit. Yeah, I'm tired. I don't know why. You know, like yesterday, I was feeling... Yesterday, I was like... I slept so much yesterday. Yesterday, I woke up, stayed in bed for a bit, and then got up to eat breakfast, and then went back to bed, and slept until 4 p.m. And then went to Apple Store I scheduled like 2 Apple Store appointments, and then they were telling me that I cannot schedule another one. I had to like use my other Apple account in order to schedule a new appointment. And then I went there, and then they told me that they were only willing to give me $220 for a fucking 11 Pro Max. I'm like, fuck you, no, thank you. And then I left and I had dinner with Kai, like made dinner with Kai and his boyfriend. And then I came home and it was like 9 or 9:30. And I was like, fuck, I did nothing today. I literally did nothing today. Not literally nothing, but pretty much nothing. And I started to feel guilty. And then I kind of just like started working a bit. I started organizing the files for videos and everything, and I got Google Storage, and then I sorted out more things, and I started to, I did. And then also, honestly, I like when I was journaling at the end, I was like, so I did this and did that, and I did this, and then I was like, holy shit, I still did a lot. It just doesn't feel like a lot because I started my day being a slug, Yeah. That's why I think journaling is helpful. I think journaling helps a lot when you kind of dismiss your own effort of doing things. And then once you journal, you're like, oh shit, I actually did a bunch of stuff, It's not nothing, and I should not dismiss it. That's normal in winter. Yeah. I'm just so tired. That was special for full trading for $0? You mean $1,000? Yeah. And then I don't know, lately just been very slug. It just feels like I wake up and I feel like, oh, I gotta go back to bed. I gotta go back to bed. And the thing is, I even made my bed yesterday. Like, I made my bed twice yesterday. I made my bed and I got out. Usually once I make my bed, I would not go back to sleep. But then yesterday I was like, oh, I'm gonna go back to sleep. And I did. And I woke up before and I made my bed again. And last night I had to take melatonin to fall asleep. I did not sleep well last night. Taking a nap is bad for sleep though. It's not good. Especially if you slept okay the night before. Yeah, I don't know. I wish I were Kip sometimes, because he could nap and then like he doesn't mind. He can go back to sleep. And I'm just like, once I take a nap, I'm just like at night I'm just like like I can't I just can't fall asleep. I'm just like, I'm awake now. Yeah. But also because I am unable to nap for 15 minutes. Anybody who's able to nap 15 minutes is kind of, yeah. Yeah, usually after your stream, I nap and get up to do stuff, then sleep till work time. Yeah, how do you do that? Like, wouldn't that be not good? Because you don't have like a full night of sleep. Even though like after you add everything up, you're getting enough, but yeah, I don't know. Are you getting enough like REM sleep and like deep sleep or anything like that? What is this meme? I don't get it. What is chatting? Oh, is it? I don't have, my problem? My new computer haven't installed BTTV yet. So that's probably why I don't see it. Chatting. Let me see. Okay, this is annoying as fuck. Okay, here we go. Sorry. I'm I'm using my old computer now, so I should be able to see it. Someone type it again. Chatting. Oh, it's. That's cute as fuck. Chatting. Doug, welcome back for 35 months, 1 month to 3-year anniversary. Fucking insane. おかえり、お父ちゃん。Chatting, so let me tell you a story about. Okay, Doug, do you ever feel like you needed to, like, whenever you wake up, I'm like almost ending and you have to wake up extra fast so that you can figure out how you would stall my stream? Like, does that wake you up faster? Because imagine if your brain is... Oh, it's funny. He dreams about it. I'm getting nosebleed every morning. It's annoying. Holy shit! I'm not even you're 25 months. Thank you. おかえり。おかえり、お父さん。Yeah. I don't know. Is there gasm sound? It should be. I heard it. Did you not hear it? Doug is on phone. Okay. There's a delay. No alert? What? His had sound for me the whole time. Really? Why don't you tell me? What? You hear the TTS but no alert. Oh. And then it's some sort of Streamlabs bug then, because I'm pretty sure I didn't change anything. Let's see. Let's do a test. Let's do a test. No TTs? No titties? Nothing though. Oh yeah.
I don't feel so good. No TTs. Yeah, no TTs. I don't have boobs. Wait, what? Are you guys saying I'm flat? Oh!
She did not get it at all. That's so funny. Ah, you're saying flat. Derp. Derp. That's pretty funny. No TTs. Are you guys saying I'm flat? Okay, I'm gonna end now because I'm tired. I think running for like 9K and then stream for that day is like kind of not a good idea. I end up like being hella exhausted. Hi, Tommy. But Ground Zero just got here. You're not typing your story, miss. Copium. Jamie, why you join them? You don't join them. Who the fuck made Copium happen? I think it was Doug. I want to read Doug's story before we go. He's not typing a story. He just woke up. He's not capable of telling a story. What'd you get from Amazon? I don't know. I didn't open it. I'm just gonna save it because I didn't order it, so like I know it's a gift, so I'm just gonna keep it until like Christmas stream. Since I'm keeping Kip, the one Kip sent me anyway, so I'm just gonna like keep anything that's a gift onto this stream and then keep the surprise. I don't know who it's from. It's from Amazon. So it's probably from my wish list. Yeah. And before it was like some testy Amazon gift. Like last time Amazon sent me like a small pack of Tide capsules. And I was like, ooh, get me something. And then I open, it's like a bag of fucking detergent. Not to say it's free, so I would just be like, it's okay to have it, but it's just fucking stupid. Even before it was that. Yeah. You're doing Christmas Day or doing a Christmas stream sooner? I have no idea because I don't know what Christmas plans I have. So I will figure out my Christmas plans and then I'll talk about what day we're doing the Christmas stream. Yeah. Because I actually, honestly, most likely I'm going to do it on Christmas Day because I don't see myself having any plans. I'm probably going to stream on Christmas Eve as well. Again, no plans. You know? And then, my main group all, like, have plans now, so I might as well just not. And then also, this is, like, the last week is, I be snowboarding, goddamn. Yeah, I will let you know. And then, most of the rest of the week, I'll need to be packing anyway, so it's gonna be, like, I'm probably gonna stay home most of the time. Yeah. So I'll be streaming. Fuck. Anyways, I'm gonna go because I know Doug is not typing a story. I'll be out of here. The tea is not helping me to not fall asleep. Like hot tea sometimes it gives you like that cozy vibe and you're just like he just sent me a rough draft. Can y'all not? Jane Duster, thank you so much for 5 months, Kylie. Onita. Thank you. Poggers. I'm having food coma, man. Can I go? Time to pass out now? Same! Can I go too? Wait for me on the bus. Goodbye. I'll be right there. He's watching me real time editing via Google Documents, chatting. No, but thanks for. Hey! I had a 4-hour lecture, let me be. Do they do those still? Because I remember like when I was in school, whenever we had lectures, they are 3 hours. It's only ever 2 hours. A lot of times it's like 1 hour, and then there's like TA sessions after sometimes not even. Like I've never had like a 4-hour lecture, or do you mean like 2? Because that could happen. I swear, boot camp thing. Oh, yeah. 4 straight hours. I don't think it's like so bad for your attention span, because there is no way that you're able to stay focused for 4 hours. Yeah. And it's just like, and then also in lecture halls, especially in the winter, it's so fucking warm. And it's so fucking stuffy that you're just like you fall asleep so quick. It's like not even funny. And then also U of T lectures are like so many people in general, like in the first 2 years, that nobody gives a shit if you actually fall asleep, you know? Hi, Strider. I'm ending. Goodbye. Panic. Panic. Hey, Strider, it's your bedtime. It's 10 p.m. Okay? If you want to get 8 hours, you gotta sleep now. Yup. Bruh. Tomorrow's Friday, I work from home. Wait, when you work from home, do you mean like, do you not have to get up at 6 then? Tonight, one of the nights he needs 8 hours though. Every night you need 8 hours, guys. How can you do that to Strider? I'm not doing anything. I'm like, hey, I'm giving a shit about his health. Okay? And his sleep. And his well-being. What do you mean, what am I doing? How can you say that? How can you not care about his well-being? How do you mean you barely see me? I still stream a lot. Okay, I see this guilt tripping y'all are doing. How can you deny it? God damn, y'all, like master guilt tripper. I'm drinking pu'er tea. Y'all got that from your mothers, eh? Cause I got mine from my mom. I got mine from my mom for sure. A lot? Hey, I've been on for 4 hours and 26 minutes, okay? The fact that you only got 20 minutes is not really my problem. Vot squats. I'm new here. Kiwi can confirm. I already ate. I ate so much too. I think that's why I'm so tired. I ate like 2 giant pieces of kebabs with two slices of roasted tomato and a pita bread, and then my leftover cauliflower and meat. And like that plate, those two plates were cleaned. Cause I was like, even the sauce, I was using the bread to scrape off the sauce. It was so good. Yeah, I ate a shit ton too. Made pepper steak with rice and broccoli. Ooh, I did everything on stream. You ate a pound of steak? Dude, you're going shit good. Oh. Jamie, what did you end up eating? Because you said you were hungry. A pound of steak. Who eats a pound of steak? I don't think. I mean, that time I ate like 4 patties. That's a pound of meat. Because each patty is what, like a quarter pounder? So 4 patties? I think it was like 5 patties actually. It was like 2 patties and 3 patties. It was a pound of ground beef, which is even more fatty than steak. Pork belly with pineapple. Ooh. The sweet one, right? Yeah, fast metabolism must be nice. Must be nice. Must be nice to be you. Yeah, each patty is a quarter pounder. Pineapple. Do you use fresh? Does she use fresh pineapple or does she use canned pineapple? It's so hard bulking. Yeah, I wish I had those metabolisms where it's impossible to bulk. I don't. 5K calories. Dude, I eat 5K calories very easily. But you'll also see it on my face in about a week. Do you have a place around there that can make one of those epic burgers? Yes. Burgers Priest. It's pretty close. It's close-ish. They'll deliver. Nope. Strider, you can't do this. We're gonna do like a lose weight challenge, so we cannot do a calorie challenge as well. I just know. Also, Doug, where's that story, huh? Chatting. Where that story at, huh? Think of the content. No, I have to think about my health. I am an old lady. I cannot metabolize that much food. It's not possible. You find a lot of errors. He's working on a second draft. Huh? Huh? You are gonna see me eat lots of food, Strider. Don't worry. We're going back to China. There's like gonna be so much food. There's gonna be so much food. It's gonna be so like, you guys are not, especially you guys are gonna watch when it's like so late as well. And you're gonna be in bed and have no food. I'm gonna feel bad. But I don't feel bad. And you're gonna see like the good offerings of Chinese breakfast. Now I had to find the sources making it MLA format one moment. Okay, this joke is getting old. So what's everybody's plans for Christmas? What's everybody's plan for Christmas? Why is there a fucking hair? What movie? Oh shit, yeah. Do we want to start watching The Wheel of Time? Be jealous of my nephew's full head of hair. That just gave me Sag vibes so bad. I don't know why it's so funny. I'm out here like trying to look for a juice box so I can be Sag crying. Oh god, it's so funny. Oh. You're celebrating Herman New Year this weekend. Oh shit. I didn't know that. Increasing family baggage. What is family baggage to you? Probably gonna have dinner with my mom, brother, and sister, but that's it. Like on Christmas, you guys usually have dinner at Christmas Eve or on Christmas Day? After I got delivered, I opened the box and the screen had a huge crack. Wait, what did you buy? I bought a new TV for... Oh shit, you get your money back, right? Or are you gonna get a replacement? Power of Dog trailer. I don't remember that one. Let me see. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, we can watch that one. Is it out? We can watch that one. Is it like, what's the rating like? My relatives will visit before Christmas. Employment is up in the air. This will weigh on my mind. Oh no. This is the first Christmas in 10 years I've spent Christmas ever. Eve and day with my family. Oh, that's nice, no? For emotional abuse that you have to gloss over and you're a problematic one. I mean, be problematic, who gives a shit? That's what I decided in family gatherings. I'm just like, why the fuck do I have to just like swallow the bullshit, you know? Just because you're older than me? Oh shit, let's watch it. Let's watch it. Mostly because I fucking love Benedict Cumberbatch. Benedict Cucumber. It's not a fake name, and that's amazing, isn't it? Isn't that amazing? That it's not a fake name. Munchy crunch. Ow, my nose hurts. There's like scab from my bleeding from my nose. Hey, now you have a new PC. We can start playing games on stream.
Do I want to do that?
Oh, I wanted to check something. Can you guys check if I am... Oh, no, maybe I'm not. Let me see. Tools. Okay, so I'm going to ask you guys to check if the other one is going to be in sync, okay? Because the other night when I used the setting, it doesn't work. We'll see if the other one gives us delay or not. Okay, I switched it to the other one, even though it looks exactly the same, but it's not. I sync? I use the audio setup to like have the delay. Otherwise it's not gonna be in sync. But it should be syncing now, right? Yay, it worked! It worked. I had to like check by millisecond how much it was not synced to make it sync. That's really annoying. But now I know how to do that on OBS, which is also a skill that I newly acquired today. Yeah, so it's about 10 millisecond off. And that's what I needed to do. It's very weird though, because on my new PC, it has the delay. On the old PC, it don't. And I've tested it many, many times before. So the difference between the two new sources is like two sources that I just switched, even though you guys don't see the switch, is because right now I'm on the NDI setting, where it's getting streamed from the new PC to the old PC. And then before I was just straight up using the IRL tab there. Yeah. This is the like normal IRL tab. It's still the same thing. The same-ish thing. Like nothing really changes. It's just like what I decide to do. But this one doesn't have the delay, 10 millisecond delay sync that I did, but the other one did. But it has the same effect. It's weird. But I figured it out. It's all good. You guys can hear music, right? And there shouldn't be any music in my VODs. Which is doubly good. Doubly good. It's, yeah. I'm getting a hang of this. I'm getting the hang of it. And then now I set it up like this. I just need to put another, I guess, plug onto the new PC so that I can remote turn it on as well. And then one will just record and the other will just stream. Perfect! Perfection! Do you guys remember, Kip, do you remember when I was in China, did I need to stream with a VPN? Or did I only need it to read chat with a VPN? I think I only needed to chat with a VPN because we're streaming to our server, so it doesn't need a VPN. Right? Or do we? I don't remember. I guess I'll find out. When I go back to China, I would not be able to stream until I get the SIM cards. One of the streamer I mentioned to you is in China right now, streaming without a VPN. So she's streaming directly to Twitch, or is she using a server? I was typing my reply, chatting. No, I did. I'm still using this server. I did rent. I upgraded the server to something, but then I'm just like, I stopped using because it was expensive. It was like $40 a month, and I didn't end up needing it, and it wasn't as good as just using my computer as the server and then actually just pay the $10. I needed the VPN for chat for sure, but I wasn't sure if I needed the VPN for streaming though. Don't recall. I thought I heard something about lower quality because of a VPN. Yeah, and I remember because we were using a VPN, it was like getting finicky around a certain time. So I'm pretty sure we didn't need a VPN for the streaming bit, but we did need a VPN for chat though. Start cracking down hard? I don't know. They've been cracking down hard the whole time. It wasn't recent. Yeah. Directly with a Canadian phone account? She's international roaming streaming? Is this bitch a millionaire? Night, David. Oh, fuck, I'm not doing that. She must be rich then. Holy shit. Okay, first of all, just streaming in Canada is expensive. Like, international roaming streaming is some next level expensive. Yes, you can use that. Like, the only reason she's able to do that is because it's naturally VPN'd. Because it doesn't, if you're on a carrier that is Canadian, that's roaming, they're not gonna give you a cap on the thing. Holy shit. That's so expensive. I can't even imagine. Because I remember, like, in Canada, a gigabyte of data is $20 domestically. I feel like a megabit is gonna be $20 abroad. She's so much better off just use the Chinese one because like if she just used a Chinese SIM card, which is gonna be like a $10 a month, and then plus a VPN, which is another $10, and that's $20, and she's able to stream. How many minutes of streaming is a gigabyte of data? If I stream 1080p, a 4-hour stream is about 15 gigabyte. Her last phone bill was $350. I'm surprised it's not more, but holy shit. You need to tell her to stop doing that. Yeah, and if I'm doing 720, 30, I think it's about, last time I checked, it was 9 gigabyte or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, that's not like there's, I don't, that seems very not wise to do. $350 just for streaming, and she's probably not even streaming good quality too. Holy shit. She's better off just using a VPN, man. Like shit. I've had $350 of fucking internet bill, but that was because I was streaming so much outside. I was streaming so much outside, and I was streaming like using my VPN. No, not VPN. My Live View, and it was like I had 3 SIM cards that I had to like supply. Not 2 SIM cards. 2 SIM cards. Yeah. That's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, if she's international roaming on data, 350 per stream wouldn't even surprise me. It would not, actually. It would not surprise me. Because 1 gigabyte of data domestically is $20. So 1 gigabyte of data in China is probably $200, you know? Like, and you know what's stupid about that is that telecom companies don't really need to charge you that much. It's just ridiculous because they're providing a convenience. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna go. It's fucking long. I'm cold now. I am so tired. I start to get cold. Have I allowed to go? Live streaming in Canada with a Canadian SIM card is insane. Yeah, it's like some type of insanity for sure. Fuck, like it's like if you had way too much money and you don't know where to spend it. Yeah. Kim said yes, I can go. Here in Cali, gets throttled up a certain point in a month for no reason. No, Yoni. You should sleep anyway. Yeah, I like to keep my money. And also, like, one of the worst ways to spend money is to give it to telco. Like, no. I hate telco companies with a fucking passion. Like, some extra level of passion. I hate it. She doesn't want to hear the story. Hey, I just heard the most ridiculous story. This girl's, like, internationally streaming with a Canadian SIM card. Like, holy shit. Even AT&T don't give good things. Yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit. I don't know why I feel scammed, even though she's the one paying for it. Oh my god, why do I feel scammed? Do you guys feel the scam? Like, I feel scammed. I'd rather burn money getting scammed by black taxis in China than giving phone co- right. What did she plant? I repotted a bunch of stuff. Hey, close my rings. Feels good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Chinese SIM card and VPN? Maybe it doesn't work anymore. I don't know. I was asking chat. Well, too bad I'm answering you, okay? So fucking take it. Chat's not gonna answer you at this time. Fuck. Rude. Why are people rude? Like, also, why the fuck? Who? Am I not part of chat? You know, when a streamer streams by herself, she gets 1 viewer, and that is herself. So you're technically part of chat, okay? Rude people. People riot. If you come to my stream and don't want to talk to me, maybe just don't come here. Got him on a technicality. Oh, God. Maybe streaming in China will boost their viewership. Yeah, but I don't think there is an amount of viewership you're gonna boost that's worth that much money, because you should not spend You should not spend a ridiculous amount of money that outweighs your income to do anything, you know? You feel targeted. Oh, you're not here to talk to me? I'm fine if you guys are here to talk to each other. But the least you should do is to not mind to talk to me, yeah? Because fucking rude. Why do you think you are able to talk to chat? Me. The only reason. So, you want to talk to Doug, you want to talk to Kip, you wouldn't have known them without me. Hi, Glacky. I mean, the thing is, she's gonna get more viewers, sure. Yeah, like, but I don't know, because she's not gonna keep streaming like that. And that's why, like, anyways, it's not my problem. I don't know why I'm worried. Just let her do her, okay? Like, I'm not picking up the tab, so it's just fucking violating for me that, like, somebody's paying that much for a very limited amount of service provided. Anyways. Okay, I'm gonna get going because I don't want to find out what that guy has to say, so I'm just gonna go. Caring individual that you are. Yeah, I just feel scammed for her. Shit. But again, like, it's her choice, it's her freedom. I got no, like, it's not my place to say anything. You know? I don't even know if my method of streaming in China will work. Hopefully it will. It should, because we're not technically using a VPN. VPNs can be glitchy. So, yeah. I might use this server to access my chat as well, just in case. Yeah. Let her know that, hey, it's not necessary. I don't want people to feel bad about their own decisions. She probably already feels pretty bad to pay that much for a phone bill. There's no need to make her feel worse. You can let her know to change a VPN service, maybe try that again, because there are VPN services that are better than the other. And then there's like a few that she can try. If she's already putting in $350, like, trying each VPN probably isn't too much of a hassle, because you are able to get like 1 month of free from every single service. So, yeah. I really like my hair today. Damn, am I self-obsessed now? Is it time for a VPN sponsorship? Yeah, she's like, she could try other, like, VPN just to see if it works, because the chance of it working is pretty high, and probably there's plenty of people that are doing it. Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna get going. Y'all stalled for like a whole 50 minutes. Happy? Now I'm real tired. Happy? Stallers, poggers. Nighttime. Yeah, good night. Rainy's still mad at me because he's still not on the couch. When I went to pet him on the couch, he was like, nope, bitch, sit the fuck away from me. I'll hang out for another hour. Dude, what are we even talking about? It's friendly banter. BT news, so I will back out, I'm assuming. Sorry. That is the weakest apology, like shit. So, me calling you rude is because I refuse your friendly banter. Gaslight. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That angle I looked fat because I got double chin going on. Okay. Oh my god. I can't keep my eyes open, chat. I am fading over here too. He's like trying to stall me for another hour. And he's literally falling asleep. Oh god. I can't do this. See? Everybody can go to bed but me. It's like, everybody's like, goodbye. People, bye. But then when I was like, chat, I'm gonna go, everybody's like, copium. People riot. Bench. Bench. Wokage. If you do push-ups, I bet you will wake up with cold water. That makes... I think you need bench. More than me. What the fuck? Why did we just... Why did we just have me in here? Time to fucking go. Time to go! It made my brain hurt. It did not wake up my brain, no. Because it wasn't an intelligent thing that I had to think about, so no. It made me lose brain cells. Oh, God. I guess it means I need to sleep. We both do. Okay, alright, guys. I'm gonna go. For real, for real. It's 5 hours now. You stalled for a whole hour, okay? I still have brain cells to lose. Being a chatter destroyed them. I'm using my planting stream gone veg stream. Yeah. Also, this thing is not looking so happy. I'm gonna have to pluck this one. But this flower has been alive for a long time. I guess I just gotta say goodbye. I think it's going into, yeah, this one too. For real, I did. I just saw the plant, okay? Okay. Alright. Have a good night. I enjoyed today because I got to touch soil. I love it. I need to cut my nails. Have a good night. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. I had a good day today. I've been having good days every day. God damn. That's nice. Even when I don't have a good day, I'm okay with it. So, you know. Alright, so you said the girl's streaming, yeah? Like, let's give her a host because she's like so fucking... She would throw money at her lack of viewership. So let's throw her some love. What's her thing? What's her thingamajig? Oh yeah, one more day. You have until tomorrow to request your Christmas card. Okay? If you're a subbed, remember to send me a DM of everything. Just let me know that you need your card and it'll help me. And do I need to request? If you don't mind, just so that I don't miss anything. Because I have your address and everything. Like, if you don't mind, just send me a message because I go through my DMs just to, like, put it on my Excel sheet. So, you know. Yeah. For the procrastinators. Go Lucky, you never sent me one. I guess you don't want one. I did not forget about you. I will most likely send all of my T3 one. Even if you didn't ask, but it would be nice if you did just tell me so that I would not, like, make an oopsie, okay? And am I getting a card? From everybody? I'm getting a card, right? Like, it makes me happy. Anyways, it's last day, okay? Last day. You already sent it. I know, Jamie. I'm not talking about you. Yours is right here. It's my first Christmas card. Oh, perfect time to do this. Here we go. People más. It's very tropical, but then also Christmassy. I don't know how they nailed it. They nailed it. Now I just spent $50 on a card. True. What? How much was this? This must be so expensive. This must be like, yeah, $50 or some shit. Jamie always sends like 3D cards. Like every card he's ever gotten me has been like a house or something. Like he's always had like 3D components to it. Or like last one he gave me was a Christmas tree or something. Yeah. But guys, I appreciate any card. Send me a picture of you and write Merry Christmas. I like that. But like if you're willing to write a bit more about what you like about last year and what you like about watching my stream, like that's also very nice. You know. Anyways. No pressure. I know not everybody's a writer or you guys want to write and that's okay. But I will write. I like saying, yeah, Jamie loves spending fancy cards. It's fucking $50. I have a question though. So if this is like a lithium battery in there, if you ship it internationally, wouldn't that have a problem? I'll go find my ripped slip of paper that I wrote Merry Christmas Gigi on and send it. Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Let's see what her name was. G's Giselle is her name. So she's technically Gigi as well? I don't like that branding. I don't want to promote that. I don't want to. Can we rate someone else? Oh. You promise. Yes. Okay, let's check out what she's doing. If she's not on screen, I'm probably not gonna rate her because like a lot of times this shit happens. So we'll see. Okay, she's doing a thing, okay? Alright, I will rate her. And before... She's gonna be like, what? I'm rating myself? We left her up there. Hey, I was joking! Can I not joke anymore? Do I not? Like... Can I not joke? Streamers all the time. Can I not get credit for that shit? God damn. Whose idea was it initially to rate her in the first place? I see how it is. Like, Kip just wants to bully me. I know. It's fine. You just want to bully me. And it's fine. You're nice to all the other streamers, but you're just not nice to me, so at least it means I'm special. I don't like this kind of being special, because it's a little poogers, but you know. Anyways, I'm gonna get going. Rolling my eyes. Jingle bells, motherfucker. Bye! Oh, okay, I have more than 10 seconds. Okay. I hope you guys... If you guys call her Gigi, I'm not rating her. Fucking call her by her name, okay? Oh... Anyways, I'm gonna dip now. I had a good stream today, okay? And I hope you guys had a good one as well. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, if you're new to the stream, remember to follow me on Twitch, Instagram, and Twitter, and TikTok, and join Discord, and all this stuff, you know, all the good stuff, and be nice to the girl, and maybe